offers tips to successfully make the most of the challenge, and it helps you turn off notifications, getting creative, and spending time outside in nature.
This is a real creative thought process. Kudos to your marketing group. Well, I've got my favorite little tidbits I like about the promotion in general. What do you like about it?
So my favorite thing is that it is really helping us lead the conversation around developing healthier relationships with our devices and understanding the importance of stepping away from our phones and connecting with people in moments that matter most. And I've done it myself and learned some very great lessons over the last couple of weeks and how much I use my device.
Yeah, I'm very careful, particularly when driving. Leave that thing on the front seat.
Yes.
Nothing's going to change the world in between a trip from Dubuque to Iowa City or Iowa City to Cedar Rapids. Be safe, because there's a lot of people out on the highways these days, particularly coming out of COVID. Your U.S. Cellular is such a great proponent of student athletes, both in and out of the classroom. You've got your own name, image, and likeness deals with several Hawkeye athletes.
Yeah, absolutely. We've partnered with student athletes who are also locally grown, meaning those who stayed in their home state for their college athlete career. And just to name some of those, Chris, Brody, Adeline, and Delaney. And we're very confident and excited that they will be successful in whatever profession they choose after college.
Great stuff. We can't thank you enough for your support of Hawkeye Athletics. Ryan Vaught, Area Sales Manager. Got a prediction for today?
Well, let's go Hawks.
That's good enough for me, buddy. Thanks for stopping.
Thank you for having it.
You bet. Appreciate it. U.S. Cellular on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Log on to uscellular.com and find us. And we found Ryan Vaught. He'd be a great guy, great interview. Area Sales Manager for U.S. Cellular. Tell my buddy Nick Gibbs hi. All right, let's go to a U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank, from one U.S. to the other U.S. U.S. Bank, not much going on, as you can imagine, at this hour. The Hawks and Michigan State tip off a little bit after 11. Other games today, Minnesota at red-hot Nebraska. Tonight, it's 17th ranked Indiana at 5th ranked Purdue. There'll be a lot of people tuned in to that game. The Hawkeye women, of course, will be here in 24 hours. What a raucous atmosphere that'll be. Number 2 Indiana's in town to take on the 6th ranked Caitlin Clark, Monica Sonano led Hawks tomorrow. 12:45 for the pregame, 1 o'clock for the tip here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Jamie. Hawkeye baseball shut out last night, their first loss down in Round Rock, Texas. Sam Houston, a solid program, blanked the Hawkeyes 6-0. Well, guess what? At high noon today, Brody Breck, who can touch 100 on the jugs gun, and the Hawkeyes take on top-ranked LSU in this tournament. Tomorrow, Iowa faces Kansas State. Other games involving top 25 teams. Connecticut is at St. John's. Greg McDermott and Creighton visit Villanova. 24th ranked TCU is at Texas Tech. 14th ranked Kansas State has an afternoon date with Oklahoma State, and a handful of other games tonight, including number 1 Houston visiting East Carolina. West Virginia, Huggy and the boys are at number 3 Kansas this afternoon. That is the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And coming up in just a minute, we'll hear from Michigan State head basketball coach Tom Izzo as we count it down to Iowa and the Spartans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
US Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what US Bank is for. US Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Get in the game with Extreme Internet. Experience speeds up to an incredible 1 gig. Supercharge every room with whole home Wi-Fi 360 Pro and turn your home into the most connected pad on the block. You don't have time to play around with slow, unreliable internet. Get the speed, unbeatable reliability, and game-winning performance you deserve with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Call 8444-FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. Joining us now is Michigan State coach Tom Izzo. He's brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Coach Izzo and his Spartans are coming off a very emotional win over Indiana the other evening, first home game after, of course, the tragedy of the on-campus shooting that took the lives of 3 students and critically injured 5 others. Well, phenomenally tough and emotional performance by you the other night where basketball is not concerned, and hopefully in time the campus comes back to life literally, but Iowa went through its own mass shooting here in the early 90s, so we certainly are sympathizing and praying for everybody at Michigan State, but understand too what you went through.
Well, I appreciate that, and I know that, and you've been through other traumas here, you know, with Chris Street. I happened to talk to his parents just a few days before things happened, and you know, then Franny's had to deal with the mortality of his own son. You know, there's just issues. There's issues that go on in college sports and colleges, I should say, and you know, you hope sports, like with the Chris Street situation, helps the healing process, and so I looked at that, read up on a little bit. Thank God his parents sent me a nice book, and there was a lot of things that I got out of his show. And so you look at things of experience and try to help your players through it and the students and the families, but you never, you know, it hits home when you think that could have been my kid. And that's the difference that I don't think any of us will ever appreciate.
Coach, to basketball, the game a month ago up in East Lansing, Hawks got off to a great start. Michigan roared back. Malik's first game back from injury. What do you remember? What else do you remember about the game that plays into today?
Well, the great start was the great start, and then we got into a pretty good middle, and then they got into a pretty good finish. You know, it was a dogfight till the end, but that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I think Fran's got a good team, and you know, at the same time, his son now is back, Patrick, and you know, Patrick's a good player, you know, and I think, like every one of us, you know, you go through your stretches. For some reason, they haven't shot the ball well the last 2 games. You know, here's a team that averages 88 at home and struggles to get 55 on the road. You know, makes no sense, and I'm sure not good enough to figure that out. Unfortunately, neither is Fran, or he would have figured it out, but that's 20-year-olds, you know, and so I think, you know, we've got to contain their break and their transition offense, and we've got to get some easy buckets off their press, and and off their transition defense, So I think both teams want to run, and they're at home, and that always helps. But, we're both playing for a lot right now.
Sure are. Here we are 18 games into the Big Ten season, counting today. And, part of the problem might be fatigue. Other good defenses banging on you night in, night out. This has been some league this year.
Well, I think that's the problem. We beat the hell out of each other, and unfortunately nobody gives credit for that. It's like instead of saying, boy, the league is so good, everybody's mediocre, It's you can't win, but coaches know that on any given night anybody can beat you. I mean, Nebraska, who has been pretty much a doormat the last few years, they got a chance to be 8-10 after today, and playing their tail off, and Minnesota's had all those injuries. They get a couple of those guys back. They play well the other night, I just think the league is as good as it's been, Gary, top to bottom, since you and I, since you've been here a long time too, have been in it. And maybe not quite as strong at the top, maybe not 3-4 national elite teams. Maybe some of that is because the middle and bottom is so good nobody can win at the top.
Spartan strong. Thanks, Tom, as always.
Well, thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. I appreciate, Fran sent me a nice text. And as you said, we've all gone through something. And today, let's hope a good basketball game brings smiles to a lot of people's faces.
Hawkeyes were just 3 for 17 from distance in East Lansing a month ago in a 2-point loss, and they'll look to improve on that number here this afternoon. Thanks to Coach Tom Izzo, as always, for his candor here on the Hawkeye pregame coverage. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Up next, we'll visit with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
At U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
The Hawkeyes have 6 quad 1 and 5 quad 2 victories and sit with a net of 44 entering today's game. Let's hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey. Of course, his only concern is what's right in front of him and the Hawkeyes, and that is the Michigan State Spartans. Fran is sponsored by John Deere, your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Mason City. Coach, possible 10th conference win today. Iowa has won 10 Big Ten games in 7 of the last 8 seasons. And not that that's a benchmark, but it is a nice measuring stick given how strong this league is in terms of postseason.
Yeah, Dolph. I mean, it's really hard to do. I'm really proud of the resiliency of this team so far. We've had our share of injuries and ups and downs. Obviously, we've struggled shooting the ball lately, but they keep competing. They keep fighting. And that's what's going to happen today. When you play a Michigan State team with the way they defend and the way they're physical, and we're going to need our crowd today in a big way.
It is gold out Saturday here at Carver. Fran, you mentioned the game in East Lansing. The defense played really well enough to win a month ago. 2-point loss. It came down last couple shots that Peyton Sanford missed. Had a good look. How do you reverse the result today? What's first on your mind? You outshot them and out-rebounded them up there.
Well, that's a good start. I mean, they're a hard team to out-rebound. We want to get our running game going, so do they. But you got to finish off possessions, and you can't turn it over. Their turnovers lead to baskets. Their second shots lead to baskets. So you got to limit that. They've got some guys playing really well. Their guards, Walker, Hogard, are playing really well. Joey Hauser has been really special. And he was playing great when we played him last time, but he's actually played better since we played them. So, those 3 guys are guys we have to mark. But they're bringing bigs off the bench, and they're really physical inside, and they use all their fouls.
You mentioned physicality. When you add in Sissoko and Malik Hill with Hauser can play inside or out. That presents a big challenge.
Well, Malik Hall, the last time we played them was his first game back. They were not the same without him. They're still bringing him off the bench. He's, quite honestly, Dolph, one of the best players in our league, in my opinion. Versatile, 6'8", can handle it, can shoot it, can defend. A very athletic guy. So he's another guy that you really have to be paying attention to when he comes in the game, because he comes in the game to impact not only with his offense but with his rebounding and defense.
Fran, what's the mood of the guys been the last couple of days? All they're hearing about is 6 for 52 and 3 for 17 at Michigan State the last time. Move on, let's make some shots.
That's all you can do. We've had a few games where we've shot it very poorly, but a lot of those games we've been right in there. And that's all you can ask. Sometimes the shots go in and things flow smoothly, and sometimes they don't. And you got to fight defensively, you got to fight on the glass, and you got to sustain it for 40 minutes. And that's pretty much our approach.
Good luck today, Fran. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Hawkeyes are 17-11 overall, 9-8 in the Big Ten. Michigan State is 9-7, a critical juncture where the standings are concerned, and pressing on towards postseason for the Hawkeyes here today. Our pregame visits, as always, with Coach McCaffrey are sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Bobby Hansen is right around the corner with his club car wash. Keys to the game, Iowa, Michigan State, coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. when something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Carver filling up. Sellout crowd will be on hand today as Michigan State's in town. They're always a big draw, but so are the Hawkeyes. Both are having really good years in this wild, messy, jammed up standings that is the Big Ten. Let's see if we can sort it out game by game with Bobby's Keys to the Game, sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Usually when we talk about Michigan State, the first, as Ron Gonder used to say, the first apple out of the barrel is rebounding. They have historically one of the great rebounding teams in college basketball, not just the Big Ten, and they're not bad this year.
They certainly hang their hat on that, just the drill work that they do in warm-ups watching them. Got the big pads out here, they're pounding you, so certainly going to be a big part of it, but my #1 key, I wrote 3 keys down yesterday, late afternoon, and #1 key is Captain Obvious, make shots, right? Pretty simple game when your shots are falling, especially from 3. So Iowa obviously a much better shooting team in Carver Hawkeye Arena. So look for the Hawkeyes to turn that around, get back to knocking down some shots, in particular knocking down three-point shots. Did 19 for their last 100 three-point attempts. So I'm a believer in percentages will catch up, Gary. So after a couple of poor performances shooting basketball, I think the Hawkeyes turn it around this afternoon. #1 key, you got to make shots. Second key, as you mentioned, physicality, the rebounding. Michigan State's going to come at you hard right from the get-go. You got to let it be known you're here to battle. Rebounds, loose balls, get to the free throw line. Let it, you got to play through the contact. You can't cry about it to the referees. Know that you're going to get hit. Deliver some punishment yourself. All 5 Hawkeyes got to be on the defensive glass. You got to tag somebody and go retrieve the basketball. The third key is going to be to keep your turnovers to a minimum. Sparty thrives on live ball turnovers, and that means defense to offense. Big part of their MO under Tom Izzo. You got to play through the physical D, strong with the basketball, attack them though, Gary. When they're up in your space, got their hands all over you, you got to rip through, put the ball on the deck, drive hard to the basket, get to the free throw line.
Good points, one and all, from Bobby Hansen. His Club Car Wash keys to a Hawkeye victory over Michigan State. Sponsored by Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. Factor is October 11, 2022. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Starting lineups for Iowa, Michigan State here in Iowa City are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Let's start with the Hawkeyes today. Philip Rabracha, 6'9", fifth-year senior, 230 pounds, averaging 14 and 8. He had 16 points, 11 rebounds, and 2 blocked shots against the Spartans up in East Lansing a month ago. Aaron Eulis at a guard had a career-high 17 points that night, assist 93% from the free throw line. Now, Patrick McCaffrey did not play in that game at Michigan State, so he brings some bulk off the bench along with Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix, and Desante Bowen. For Michigan State, Tyson Walker at a guard, talented 6'1" senior, one of the leading scorers for the Spartans, 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists a game, 80% free thrower, and he shoots 42% from 3, so you've got to get a guy in his face. The other guard is Jaden Akins out of Farmington, Michigan, and that basketball-rich Sunrise Christian Academy in Kansas. He's at 9 points, 4 boards. Joey Hauser at a forward, 6'9" graduate student from Stevens Point, Wisconsin. Started out at Marquette, ended up at Michigan State. Iowa offered him. He had Iowa in his top 4 when he cast his lot with the Eagles of Marquette. Joey's at 14.7 rebounds a game. A.J. Hogard at a guard. The junior from Coatesville, Pennsylvania, is 6'4", 12 points, 4 boards. And Mady Sissoko from Mali, West Africa, 6'9", 240. He is a load. He had his first career double-double against the Hawkeyes, 10 points, 10 rebounds. And he's shooting 58% from the field, so you know he hangs out around the rim. The Spartans will come off the bench with the likes of Carson Cooper, a talented center. Malik Hall, maybe their best player, injured a good portion of the season. His first game back was against Iowa a month ago, and he was in double figures. Tom Izzo comfortable bringing him off the bench and breaking up his minutes. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. As for the Shields colors of the game, the Hawks are wearing the traditional gold uniforms on Gold Out Saturday. Michigan State will be in the road Kelly green with the white trim. Those are the school colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Sioux City, Iowa City, Des Moines, and Cedar Falls. Thanks again to our game day sponsor, U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular's on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus. We'll have the opening tip and a pregame ceremony next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's the Hawks and the Spartans from Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Looks like the United States Air Force ROTC chapter, University of Iowa, will be presenting the colors for our national anthem. We'll also have a moment of silence for those fallen students murdered on the Michigan State campus a couple weeks ago. At least we think that will occur here. 5 critically wounded. Certainly hope they're all doing well.
Just insane, Gary, once again.
It really is. It's just unspeakable.
Sitting in class.
Night class at that.
Tom was talking about, could be your kid.
Extra work, yeah. Coach Izzo. Yeah, Coach McCaffrey and Tom had a quiet moment together earlier. Heart disease is leading the cause of death for men and women in the United States. Don't let any heart condition go unnoticed or undiagnosed. Whether it's a routine checkup or a complex procedure, you want expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside and out. University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center advanced trained cardiologists use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offer highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. uihc.org/HVC or call 319-356-7102. 319-356-7102. Let's go to public address announcer Greg Bentler.
At this time, we ask that you please rise and join us in a moment of silence for the tragic events that occurred at Michigan State University. We join our fellow Big Ten institutions in sending our support and condolences to the Michigan State community. Thank you. Please remain standing and direct your attention to center court. Presenting our nation's colors, our cadets from the University of Iowa Air Force ROTC. Performing the national anthem is Aaron Bolden.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Aaron Bolden hitting every note
of the
national. Yeah, outstanding. That is a set of lungs. he can take the deep breath, can't he?
He can do it, man. Nice job.
Great job by the
great pace too.
United States Air Force ROTC chapter. The University of Iowa now leaving the court. Hawkeyes and the Spartans, the officials for today's game. We've had one replacement official, Lewis Garrison. Chris Beaver could not get here, so Lewis Garrison is filling in. John Floyd and Kelly Pfeiffer. Hi, Lewis. Oh, we got fist pumps from the officiating crew. That doesn't happen every game.
That's a good.
Well, they want us on their side. That's a good start.
Good whistle. Yeah.
Well, everybody of course, wishes nothing but the best for the Michigan State University campus going forward. The recovery will be slow and painful. I thought Tom's comments were spectacular, talking about his visit with Chris and Patty Street. You know, if Tom Izzo, let me tell you, for all of his excitement and emotions on the sideline, he is cut from real cloth. He's the real deal.
Yeah.
Cares about everybody.
He does care about everybody. Been around a long time. You know, as you mentioned, he talked with Mike and Patty Street there, and before the shooting occurred, complimenting them on the documentary and how well that went. And you know, he was a part of that, sitting on the bench with Judd Heathcote back in 1993 when the Hawks made that unbelievable comeback up in East Lansing.
We're at the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here. We head to this 11 o'clock tip-off between Iowa and Michigan State. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. All right, everybody up in the Lakes area listening in on KUWQ 102.1 FM in Milford. Esterville is the home of KILR 95.9 FM, 1070 AM on the dial. In Mason City, that KGLO signal stretches out across northern Iowa at 1300 AM. Likewise, off of Highway 20, it's Fort Dodge, a great Hawk country. Fort Dodge and KVFD 1400 AM and 96.9 FM KIAQ. And our flagship stations, of course, WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, they've got a lot of energy in the building here, Gary, this morning. An early game, but people came out. They're in their gold. Students are up and ready to go. And let's give them something to cheer about right from the get-go.
How about a three right out of the gate? Wouldn't that look good?
Yeah, it looked really good.
It would sound good as well. Hawkeye Basketball is sponsored by our marquee tabletop sponsor, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, longtime supporter of Iowa athletics, let alone Hawkeye Basketball. Hawks being officially introduced. Aaron Eulis, 17 points at Michigan State. Here comes Tony Perkins. Hopefully he gets percolating early on. Hawk fans, if you buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops. Hawkeye baseball taking on #1 ranked LSU down in Texas. That will get underway in about an hour. Of course, tomorrow the Hawkeye women, Caitlin Clark, Monica Sonano and company, face second-ranked Indiana, trying to avenge a loss a few weeks back down at the Assembly Hall. Both are top 10 ranked. Hawks are 6th when last I looked. Indiana #2. And I have no doubt Lisa Bluter will have her charges ready to go after a tough road loss at Maryland the other night.
Yeah, what a great weekend here inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. You got a full house here, Gary. They'll just get the people after this game and clean it up, sweep it out, and then College game day going to be on premises early in the morning, and then the 1 o'clock tip for the women.
Hawkeye wrestlers Tom Brands and Spencer Lee getting ready for the Big Ten's championship matches next weekend up in Ann Arbor. March Madness right on the doorstep of March Madness for all sports.
I'm ready, my man. I'm tired of the cold weather. Let's get some warm temps going and some hot basketball.
By the way, ESPN Game Day is here tomorrow from 10 until 11. All right. Sissoko will jump center against Chris Murray, and Michigan State controls the opening tip, and here we go. We're underway.
Hawks man-to-man.
From Iowa City. Akins, flashy guard, deals at left wing for Hogard. A.J. Hogard. He's got a shot, too. You got to be careful. Here's a shot fake from the corner, driving inside and missing from just right of the lane. High arcing jump shot was Tyson Walker. Murray rebounds and clears it out for the Hawkeyes. Chris lost the dribble, gets it back. Now to Connor left wing. Michigan State is man-to-man. Rebracha shadowed by Sissoko. 14 to shoot. Here's Murray with a catch right of the lane. They're going to feed the big guy right away. Right back to Perkins. His jump shot is off the mark. Rebound slapped into the corner, controlled by Tyson Walker. Tipped by Sissoko. Michigan State running and shooting, and Akins drops down the left-handed jump shot from 15 feet. Left of the lane, 2-0 Spartans out of the gate. 1 minute gone, opening period. Connor McCaffrey between the rings, throws it left side for Rebraca. Across the way, Murray, a step-back jumper right through. That's a good sign.
Yeah, real good sign. Put him in the post on the right side, step back, 15-footer to Chris to get the first points for the Hawks.
Game tied at 2. Spartans hustle into the front court with the ball. There's a double team. They go inside instead of Sissoko, and he dunks it through. Just a quick slip screen for Manny Sissoko, and he rolled to the basket. And a nice pass from Akins. Found him. 1.5 minutes gone. Iowa down 4-2 with the ball. McCaffrey, Connor. Skip pass to Rebraca left of the lane. Sissoko's got his hand on him. Out to Connor. His three is no good. Cleared. Strong rebound. Up and in by Tony Perkins. Strong weak side rebound by TP.
Good job, Tony, fighting his man there. I think it was Hogard trying to block him off. Tony just ditched him and went and got the basketball and up over the top of Sissoko.
A little bigger than the guard. Here's a jump pass to the lane. Attempted dunk by Sissoko and missed it completely. And on the run out, Murray gets the layup for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo can't believe there wasn't a foul called there. Sissoko ended up on his belly on the floor. I did not see what happened. But no call. The Hawkeyes get the rebound and the run out. Murray races in for the go-ahead score. 6-4 Iowa.
What you're seeing is a Hawkeye defensive intensity causing Michigan State some problems.
Yeah, it's physical in this league. In case you haven't heard, here's Hauser touching the ball for the first time. Backs down. Whoa, he got away with a clear travel. Misses the shot anyway. Jump hook with the left hand. So they've missed one for both teams, perhaps. Here's Perkins. From Chris Murray, right back to Chris. Deep three on the way, and that airs out of bounds to Michigan State. Just had his bearings off there on the distance.
Yeah, everybody's a little bit excited there, and Michigan State packing it in. Chris had an open look, had space, and shot her a little short.
17-17 to play in the first half. 6-4 Iowa. Just getting underway here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Akins gets a screen. Well, actually ran into his own man. Walker was trying to set a screen, ran into him. 12 to shoot. Walker works to dribble in on Rebraca in the mismatch. A score and a foul. Bad mismatch there. Phillip trying to guard Tyson Walker, the 6'1 senior. Nice crossover dribble. Got the score, and now the and one. Malik Hall comes in immediately for the Spartans. Out goes Sissoko. Akins also out of the game. And Jackson Kohler, a 6'9 freshman, is in. Walker's a 79% free thrower.
Good-looking player.
Yeah, he can give Michigan State the lead and does. 7-6 Spartans. Ulis up the near sideline with it. Left-handed dribble. Gets a screen from Rebraca. Holds up top of the circle right. Here's a holding foul on Kohler, so they get him right away for the grab on Philip Rebraca. Kohler, part of that flashy recruiting class that Tom Izzo always brings in. American Fork, Utah is where he calls home.
American Fork.
You got to know where that is, don't you?
Oh, yeah, just around the bend, up down toward BYU and Provo.
Perkins on the inbound, 16:45 to play in the half. 7-6 Michigan State. Here's Rebraca. Spin move to the baseline. Shot up and good. Pretty move by Phillip. And he muscled up through Kohler for the score.
Yeah, that's a good job by the Hawkeye offense of attacking this young guy, Jackson Kohler, the freshman, and making him play defense.
Hauser holds up on the dribble. Now they switch it left side to Hogard. 16:22 to play in the half. Hawks back up 1. Here's Kohler muscling in on Rebraca. Jump hook is good. Nice move by the freshman. He's bulky at 240 pounds. Phillip played good defense, but couldn't stop the jump hook. Michigan State back in front, 9-8. We're on a teeter-totter already. Here's Perkins. Perkins now to Rebraca, left of the lane, gets around Kohler. Reverse layup is good. Another pretty move. Kohler's, he kind of lumbers out there. He's not nearly as quick as Phillip. He's much bigger than Phillip.
Yeah, he can't move. So the Hawks realize that, going right at Phillip here before we get to the timeout. See if we can get another one. He's taking advantage of the freshman.
Here's a corner three that's good from A.J. Hogard. Matt Gayton's up off the bench. He's livid at that defensive closeout on Hogard, or lack thereof. His three gives Michigan State a 12-10 lead. Connor with a pitch inside to Murray. He's blocked from behind, gets it right back and goes up and scores. Couple early field goals for Chris Murray. 12-12 tie game. Here's a turnover. Michigan State. Now Iowa turns it back over to the Spartans. Philip Rebracha. Michigan State got going a little bit too fast, fumbled the ball away. Rebracha picked it up and is called for a walk. Philip, little hesitation, was looking for an outlet feed.
Yeah, Connor standing right in front of him. So just, again, the guys are a little tight here. They got a lot of energy going, but good start here offensively for the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray's got 6. Philip Rebracha, a couple of baskets.
First turnover for Iowa gives the ball back to the Spartans when we return with game tied at 12. Good start by both teams. 15-18 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City and Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa, Michigan State tied up at 12. We played 15-18 to play in the half. What is that, Bobby? That's 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yep.
We've had 4 ties and 6 lead changes.
Type of game it's going to be, Gary. I don't think any team is going to run away from each other in this one, but the high percentage shooting, getting good shots. 10 points in the paint for Iowa, 6 for Michigan State. For the game, the Hawkeyes 6 of 10, 60%. Michigan State is white hot, 5 of 7, 71%. Made their only 3-point field goal attempt.
Hawks are 0 for 2 from distance, so hopefully they get off that cold seat here as the first half resumes. Welcome back to our Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for the environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. Farmers will be out in the fields before you know it. Temperature is supposed to be in the 40s and 50s come tomorrow and Monday. Spring isn't far off. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers as you're cleaning out the garage this spring, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. Michigan State basketball when play resumes. Iowa, no changes in the Iowa lineup. Manny Sissoko is back in for Michigan State. And the Spartans attack the goal in front of the Iowa bench. Here's a... not sure what that was.
He stepped on the sideline here right in front of the Hawkeye bench. The man in the game,
really?
Holloman, as he received the pass, he stepped back and turnover, Michigan State.
I knew he didn't travel, but Trey Holloman, freshman, boy, I thought he was a long way from the sideline, but the official right there. Turnover, Michigan State. Here's a back cut by Tony Perkins and a bounce feed from Ulis. Intended for Tony along the left baseline, is kicked by Michigan State. 20 to shoot for Iowa. They'll reset to 20. 15:02 to play first half. Ulis will be the trigger man and gets it to Rebracha out front. Michigan State had it well covered inside. Now to Ulis as the Hawks shoot for the lead. 12-12 tie. Here's a lob backdoor to Murray. Great catch, and then the ball's knocked away from him by Joey Hauser.
Draws
Michigan
a lot of
State
attention.
saw that on tape.
Yeah, 3 guys surround Chris as they lobbed it in there and knocked it out of bounds. 10 to shoot on the shot clock for the Hawks.
14:50 to play first half. Hawks are setting a ton of screens. Ulis drops it into Murray. Passes up the 3, drives inside. Now kicks it to the wing. Connor for 3. Good. Terrific feed by Chris Murray.
Real good find. Wide open left wing, about 28 feet. That one was deep by Connor and gives the Hawkeyes a 3-point lead.
15-12 Iowa. Another lead change. Here's Walker. Gets the dribble to the right wing. Now throws cross court. Picked off by Chris Murray, anticipating well. Up he goes, and the ball is knocked away from him and out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes, I believe. Great catch up by Walker.
Jet quick that young man is, and didn't foul Chris as he went up there to dunk the basketball. Caught it down low. Hawkeye ball, 26 to shoot.
Back-to-back turnovers by Michigan State, and the Hawkeyes try to make them pay again. Here's Ulis for Murray. Left corner. Malik Hall right out there in his kisser. Connor. Now they swing it around right corner for Ulis. He drives inside. Shot fake. Shot up. No good. Rebounded by Michigan State's Sissoko. He has got the longest arms of anybody I've seen this season. Man, oh man, at 6'10". Now here's a fumble on the dribble. They're diving on the floor for it, and they'll call a jump ball. It should be Iowa basketball. Aaron Ulis doing a great job giving up his body.
Yeah, real good.
It is Iowa basketball.
Can't seem to get control of the ball here. Sissoko fumbles it away, but the Hawks first to the floor to retrieve it and tie it up by Michigan State.
That's 5 turnovers. They haven't gotten a shot off in 3 possessions because of turnovers. 5 for the game. 14 minutes to play first half. Iowa up 3, 15-12. And here's Peyton Sanford into the game. He fires away, misses the jump shot, curling to his right. And Michigan State gets the rebound. Rushed that shot just a bit.
Had the big fella chasing him, Sissoko.
Here's A.J. Hogard. He'll run the point now as Walker's come out for a breather. Michigan's got a lot of tall dogs in there right now with Hall and Hauser and Sissoko. Here's a pitch into the corner. Nope. Malik Hall keeps the basketball, turns it over. Good defense by Philip Rebracha on the switch. And when Malik jumped on the brakes, he skidded.
Stayed right with him, did Philip Rebracha there on the switch, and forced him into a tough position he didn't want to be at, right in the middle of the paint. Stayed down, forced another turnover. That's 6 now.
Now the Hawks got to take advantage. I mean, they've only gotten 1 basket out of 5 turnovers in the last 2.5 minutes by the Spartans. Here's Rebracha. Well, credit Michigan State's defense, too. Here's a give and go. Back to Rebracha. He has it peeled away, stolen away. Gets it back. Jump hook is good. Stayed with it after Malik Hall knocked the ball away.
Yeah, really good job of just attacking Sissoko inside. He bumped him with the shoulder, created some space. Another basket for Philip.
Michigan State driving hard to the basket, turning, shooting, and missing is Malik Hall. He was bound and determined to get a shot off. Had a good look at it, but he faded back too long, too far, and didn't have much mustard on it. Murray for 3. That is short. Rebounded by Joey Hauser at 6'9". Hauser. Ahead comes Michigan State. Aiken stumbles through the lane. He's tripped.
Tripped by his own man.
Tripped according to the official. And it'll be Michigan State ball out underneath out of bounds. So at least he wasn't shooting. We don't have the benefit of a replay monitor, but it looks like he tripped over Malik Hall or Sissoko's foot.
Yeah.
Michigan State basketball on the inbounds. And they lob it out top. Who was the foul on? Let's see who we got. Patrick McCaffrey. They pin it on Patrick. Here's the big fella, Kohler, back into the game, drives in. He's stolen away by Tony Perkins. That's a half a dozen turnovers on Michigan State. In running, Patrick McCaffrey for 3, no good. Off the heel of the iron, and Michigan State clears. Kohler, outlets for Hogard. Boy, the Hawks are turning the Spartans over right and left, but lead by only 5. 17-12, 12 minutes to play first half. Michigan State goes 4 in. Hogard finds Walker with the catch and the shot. Air ball, no good. Fell right into the lap of Kohler, up no good. Rebounded Hall, up and in. Hawks just could not get their hands firmly on the basketball. Fumbled it away, and Malik Hall picked it up. Knocked it in. 17-14, Iowa. Here's Sanford with the catch. He's really covered up by Jaden Akins. much bigger than Jaden. Takes him inside. Now throws it to Rebracha in the lane. He jump hooks up with the right hand. Good. Tucked it down through. Rebracha getting after the freshman.
Yeah, I don't know how he made that one there. That's just brute strength. Played right through the physical play of the freshman Jackson Kohler. Rebracha off to a great start. 4 baskets, 8 points.
Hasn't missed a shot. 4 for 4. Iowa back up 5. 19-14. 11-11 to play in the half. Here's a jump shot. No good off the right of the iron. Rebounded by Iowa. Missed jump shot by Hogard. Rebracha ran it down. Perkins back. He stripped as he went up for the shot. Michigan State with a steal.
Don't foul.
10:57 to play in the half. Turnover Iowa. All the way to the basket is Walker. Layup good. Man, is he fast.
Yeah, he jet quick, man. He plays at different pace, change of direction, and when he turns it on, you better be in front of him because you're not going to stay with him.
Points off turnovers. Iowa 9, Michigan State 2. So the Hawks have made him pay somewhat. But the lead is only 3. 19-16. 10.5 to go in the period. Here's Rebracha, jump shooting, scoring over the top of Kohler, excuse me. He tried to take him about 17 feet from the basket, and the big fella stayed inside, and Phillips said, thank you very much.
It's a shot I've seen Phillip work on with the coaches. Just square up, catch a ball in the low post, take a step back, square up, and knock down that 12-footer.
21-16 Iowa. Here's a catch by Hall left of the lane. He's shoved up by Murray. Takes Murray baseline. Now he's tied up and makes the shot anyway.
Impossible.
Chris Murray with great defense. Credit Hall. He made the shot. Hawks are running. Patrick McCaffrey to Perkins. It's 21-18 Iowa. 9:50 to play in the half. Patrick McCaffrey travels with it. Got up in the air with nowhere to go. Wanted to pass to the wing.
He was looking, this defense applied to the guys he was looking to pass. They cut off his driving lane, came to a 2-foot jump stop, called it travel.
Oh boy, unforced error by Iowa gives the ball right back to Michigan State when play resumes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by our friends at EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Emergency Fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. And today's game sponsor is U.S. Cellular. Thank you, U.S. Cellular, for serving as today's game sponsor. Iowa leading Michigan State 21-18, but after turnover number 3 on the Hawkeyes, they give it back to Michigan State when play resumes. The Spartans have flipped it over 7 times. The Hawks have poured through 9 points off those 7 Michigan State turnovers. Feels like it should be more, Bobby, but the Hawks will take it. 9-2 in points off turnovers for Iowa. But it's been back and forth, end to end. A lot of guys having issues hanging on to the basketball or certainly completing the dribble drive.
Yeah, that's just good defense. You're getting a hand in there, moving your feet, playing physical, but really impressed with the start by Filip Rebracha. He got going. He's 5 out of 5 from the floor, got 10 points, has a steal, played 10 minutes, and he came out, Gary, and he was exhausted. Guys came over and checked on him, and he's like, man, I am tired, but he gave you everything he had there that 10 minutes.
Well, he plays so like an Iron Man. He's in much better shape than a year ago, and it's showing in his refined game, both offensively and defensively, whether it's block shots, whether it's steals, and he's led the Hawks out of the gate with 10 points, 5 of 5 from the field with an assist. Hasn't had a rebound yet, but he hasn't had to go get his own misses. He hasn't missed. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of Quick Start. With quick hot savings from Quick Start, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quick Star's got your savings covered. Josh Dix has come in for Rabracha. It's Sanford, Dix, Patrick McCaffrey, Connor McCaffrey, and Chris Murray.
That's a lineup out there that should make some outside shots, hopefully some threes.
First, Michigan State will see the 1-2-2 press with Patrick McCaffrey at the front. 9:47 to play first half. 21-18, Iowa in front of the Spartans. A.J. Hogard and Tyson Walker are the guards. Here's a drive to the basket and another steal. Falling down is A.J. Hogard with the dribble. Iowa comes away with an unforced error on Michigan State. Here's Sanford. He almost threw it away, and now a reach-in foul is called on A.J. Hogard a little frustrated with himself after he lost the ball. He thought he got fouled naturally as he stumbled to the floor at his end. Now he reaches in on Chris Murray.
Yeah, the ball was knocked loose, so Gary, by Peyton Sanford. Is going to be credited with the steal. Good job by Peyton getting a hand in there, and Hogard there commits a foul the other end. 8
turnovers now on Michigan State. Iowa basketball, 16 to shoot. Murray for 3, and he's long with it. Out of bounds to Michigan State. Hawkeyes 1 for 6 from 3. Good news is they're 10 of 19 from the field.
Yeah, and they get it inside. That's Philip Rabracha, 5 out of 5.
As soon as Philip gets his breath back, he'll be back out on the floor. 9:10 to go. Now the Hawks try to play more solid defense. Michigan State is 8 of 14 from the field. That's very good shooting, very good conversion rate to this point. Hauser leans in on Connor McCaffrey, has the ball raked away by Connor. 2 crafty veterans going after each other. Out of bounds to Michigan State, 14 to shoot. 8:59 to play in the half, and Iowa leading by 3. Hogard lobs it out front for Hauser. Left wing Walker. Connor McCaffrey draws that assignment. Now in the corner to Hogard. Here's a crossover dribble, and Aikens lost the ball with 4 to shoot. He's going to try and get it up over Dix. Does, and misses the runner off the glass. Rebounded by Iowa. Patrick took it away. Patrick McCaffrey took it away from Joey Hauser. Hawks trying to get off 21. Long 3 by Sanford, no good. Chris Murray with a rebound. Sanford's going to try it again from distance. Good! Once again, Chris Murray, so good passing, sharing the basketball, finding an open teammate.
Yeah, excellent work, Peyton on the offensive glass, turned around, found a wide open Peyton. He took a breath, got his feet set, knocked down his first 3.
Hawks by 6, 24-18. Here's a pass right of the key for Hauser. He brings it back out top for Hogard. Hauser 4-3, good. Nice exchange by Hogard and Hauser, and he can shoot the 3. Spot on from the top of the circle. 24-21, Iowa's lead, chopped back to 3. Connor McCaffrey with a shot fake. Works the dribble in on Hauser. A bounce baseline to Patrick. Two-handed dunk. Up high, over the rim, and a smash down for Pat Mack.
Brother to brother.
Here comes Walker, right back, scores on Josh Dix, and his foul. Michigan State gets ahead of the Iowa defense coming down the floor, and Josh Dix really upset with himself that happened. 26-23 and a free throw coming after the basket for Walker when play resumes. We're at 7:44 remaining in the first half. 26-23 Iowa. Walker now has 7 to lead the Spartans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
More Hawkeye basketball now, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. We're in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Sold out, gold out day at Mediacom Court. And the Hawkeyes are finding the home cooking much to their liking, Bobby. 12 of 22 from the field. That's 54.5%. But Michigan State, 58.5%, 10 of 17. Both teams trying to weather some turnovers here. Iowa has a 3-point lead with 7:44 to go in the first half.
Yeah, some encouraging signs as the rebounds. The Hawkeyes did trail by 1 there, 9-8. There haven't been a lot of missed shots in this game, but Hawkeyes shooting a high percentage, as you mentioned, 55%. But to see Peyton Sanford knock one down, and his teammates trust him. After Chris got the offensive rebound, he turned and looked for Peyton. Peyton took his time, gathered himself, and knocked down that first one. Good to see the Hawks 2 for 8 to start the game from deep.
Our game day sponsor is U.S. Cellular, proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. That 4 ties and 7 lead changes in a little more than 12 minutes. That's back and forth action. The difference really points off turnovers. Iowa leads 9-2.
Yeah, that's a good one there. 8 turnovers, 3 of them by A.J. Hogard, who is their point guard, and he's kicked it away, unsure of his handles out there, but 8 turnovers. The Hawkeyes making them pay with 9 points scored.
Walker, who will shoot the Michigan State free throw after the foul on Dix, leads the Spartans with 7, 4 for Malik Hall. Rebraca back in the game now after a breather. Phillips got 10 points to lead the Hawks, 6 for Chris Murray. Peyton Sanford and Connor McCaffrey have 3-point baskets. Iowa 2 of 8 from distance. Walker, a very good free thrower, lobs it up there and it's in. He's 2 for 2 from the foul line. 26-24. Iowa's lead is 2.
Walker now with 8.
Trey Holloman back in from Michigan State, the freshman. Here's Patrick McCaffrey, had that great back cut a moment ago. Left-handed dribble to brother Connor. Connor's peering inside for the big fellow Rebraca. Here's a foul on Sissoko, and that's, I believe, that's just his first. Wishful thinking on my part.
Call number 22, Monty Sissoko. That's his first. Number 3 on the score.
He took him out early because he does get in foul trouble, and that's when a big kid came in, Jackson Kohler. Give him some minutes.
Each club with 3 team fouls. Dix to Rebraca. 7.5 to play in the half. Sanford, a deep 3. Yeah! Splashdown. That one came from outer space.
That was deep, no doubt about it. That's 2 of them now for Peyton.
Yeah, that's the start of a big day, we hope, for Peyton Sanford. Here's a foul, a grab on Connor McCaffrey on a back cut, a baseline cut by, I think it was Malik Hall, who was trying to free himself up from Connor. Connor's laughing. And obviously, he disagrees. 29-24, Iowa with the lead. Michigan State underneath, out of bounds. Out top for Hall. Fran is doing a dance.
Working the
sideline. He is working
Lewis's ear.
Holloman to Walker. Crossover dribble. Hauser's, he's open on the wing. Good. 3-point goal. Dix got wiped out on a screen and got there late. Don't let Hauser get going. That's back-to-back threes for him. That's a 2-point game again. 29-27 Iowa. 6:49 to play in the half. McCaffrey. One McCaffrey to another. Now Connor takes the dribble right wing to Rebraca. Hand off to Patrick. He's open for 3. No good off the right of the iron. Hauser rips the rebound away from the smaller Peyton Sanford. Michigan State. Hawkeye coaches yelling, turn around, turn around. Michigan State running right up the backside of the Hawks. Here's Walker, guarded by Connor. Both teams have been man-to-man for most of this first half. A lot of screens being run Here's a drop-down pass to Hauser. He whirls into the paint, jump passes to the wing. Michigan State shot fake by Hall. He drives inside and scores. 15-footer, really pretty move by Malik Hall. Tie game at 29. 5 quick points for the Spartans. Connor McCaffrey. Bounce again and a dunk by Patrick McCaffrey. A bounce pass. Boy, there's two brothers on the same wavelength.
On the same page, no doubt about it. And Patrick just gave him a look, and Connor knows where to deliver it. Put it right in position. Nobody at the rim. Patrick, another dunk.
Boy, pinpoint passing. 2 big assists for Connor McCaffrey, and both dunks for Patrick. 29-20 or 31-29. Iowa back in the lead, and back and forth we go. 5.5 to play in the period. Walker with a screen from Sissoko. Dix fights his way through it. Now tries to keep up. He's high off the glass and down through. Just flipped it up there and down through it went. Hawks got to find somebody that can guard that little guy. Tyson Walker. Here's Connor. Drives inside. 31 all tie. Michigan State and Iowa back and forth. 5:10 to play. Sanford to Dix. His 3. No good, short. Sissoko high over Rebraca for the rebound.
Back.
Spartans race into the front court looking for the lead. Hauser trailing the play. Gives it right back to Walker. 4:58 to go in the half. And Michigan State hasn't had the lead in a while. Iowa's led by as many as 5. But every time the Spartans come back. A couple big threes for Hauser. Here he is again. Another 3 for the lead. Good. Oh, boy.
Get him under control. He is a streaky shooter, Gary. That is 3 threes now, Joey Hauser.
And Josh Dix is having a tough day on the switches, trying to guard him. 6'9". I don't blame Josh. He's fighting out there, but getting there late off the screens. It's 34-31. Michigan State has the lead for the first time in a while. We've had 8 lead changes. Connor's going to take Hauser off the dribble, gets it inside to Rebraca. Jump shot is short. Rebound slapped out, controlled by Sanford. He puts it up and good. Sissoko couldn't control the rebound. And Johnny on the spot there was Peyton Sanford. He's got 3 threes. We're tied at 34.
It's a shootout here. Hauser and Sanford back and forth, knocking down threes.
4 3-point field goals for each team. Here's Holloman to Walker. Dix trying to shadow Walker. Left side, now into the corner to Hauser. Peyton Sanford's right in his jersey. Out top for Holloman with 7 to shoot. Holloman takes Patrick McCaffrey inside. Step back, jump shot, no good. Great defense by Iowa in that set. Connor clears. Ahead for Sanford. Now to Connor. Connor drives down the left side of the lane, reverses the dribble. Back out high post with 3.5 to go in the first period. Iowa shoots for the lead, a 34-34 tie. Here's McCaffrey. Patrick for Connor. Connor wants Rebraca. Rebraca sets a screen, then releases to the basket. Connor steps back for a 3. No good, not out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Fresh 20 on the shot clock. Both teams are stepping on their tongues.
Yeah, good action there. Both teams, as you mentioned, Gary, back and forth. Lead has changed 8 times. We've been tied 7. So it literally is back and forth.
Tony Perkins and Aaron Eulis going to come back into the game when play resumes. Fresh troops on the way for both sides. 34-34 with 3:13 to go. Stay with us for our halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light has welcomed a sold-out house to Carver Hawkeye Arena today. Bud Light is for the fans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
The building is alive today. Iowa basketball from Carver. It'll be alive tomorrow as number 2 Indiana takes on the Hawkeye women, number 6 Iowa, with the great Caitlin Clark at the throttle. Monica Sonano right next to her. Mackenzie Holmes, the outstanding post player for Indiana. The heck of a game in Bloomington a couple weeks ago. It'll be just that energetic tomorrow here at Carver. Game day has even come in. Indiana 26-1. Has won 14 in a row. Iowa 22-6, 14-3 in the conference. You can hear it on the Hawkeye Radio Network. If you don't have a ticket, it's sold out. Robbie and Jamie will bring it to you. 12:45 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Got a great one going here. Tie game at 34. The Hawks and Michigan State inside 4 minutes to play in the first half. Bobby?
Yeah, looking at the stat sheet here, Gary. Bench points. The Hawkeye bench has been productive behind Patrick McCaffrey and Peyton Sanford. Josh Dix has been the third man in the action there, but the Hawkeye bench has outscored Michigan State 13-8 right there. And the turnovers, Michigan State has settled down a little bit, but the Hawks lead that battle 9-2. Both teams shooting a high percentage. Hawks 52% at 15 of 29. Michigan State to white hot 64%. 4 of 5 from three-point land. That's 80%. You gotta get them off, run them off that three-point line. Joey Hauser in particular.
Iowa basketball and play resumes. This has been a game, needless to say, of ebb and flows. 8 lead changes, 7 ties, and the Hawks have the ball for the lead. Sanford 4-3, in and out, no good. Michigan State with a rebound. Boy, Peyton had a great look at it. And here's Michigan State running and passing up the shot in the break. Hogard back out front to Hall in the corner. His 3 is no good. Rebounded by Sissoko. Madi Sissoko traveled with it. Well, nobody came to help him. He had 4 teammates standing out on the perimeter, and Sissoko was trying to work his way through a couple Hawkeyes and stumbled and is called for the 10th Michigan State turnover of the first half. Correction, 9. Got to get better at counting my fingers. Counting Corey's
That's a
fingers.
lot of them, though. You're going to run out of fingers in a minute.
So the Hawks again with a chance to get the lead with 2:45 to play in the half. 34-34. All knotted up. Drop down pass for Rebraca, left of the lane. Out top for Perkins. Tony's open for 3. Good. Hardly tickled the twine.
Good action that time by the Hawkeyes. Took their time, fed the post, collapsed the defense. Tony comes to provide Phillip an outlet. Nobody followed Tony out there. He had an open 3 from 22.
Now let's get back-to-back stops here. Michigan State with it. Here's a jump shot. Good. Hauser is hot. A hot Hauser. A hot howitzer is Hauser. That was a 2.
He's got 11.
37-36. Iowa's lead is 1. Just right of the lane. He can shoot him from short, too. Ulis for 3. Good again. Perkins and Ulis with back-to-back trays. Michigan State right on top of that Iowa press as Iowa's extended the lead back to 4, 40-36. Iowa's widest margin has been 5.
6 out of 16 now shooting. That's outstanding.
Akins for 3. That's good. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, that rim must look as wide as Coralville Lake. Iowa. There's a foul called on Michigan State as Iowa's Aaron Ulis drove the ball in deep. 40-39. The Hawkeyes lead chopped back to 3. Nobody can separate from the other.
Yeah, we're going to minute and a half to go. You try to get a little separation here. Hawkeyes will have the ball out of bounds underneath their own basket. 26 to shoot.
Connor McCaffrey will trigger it in from right of the square and does so to Perkins out top. 1:29 to play in the half. Iowa with a 1-point advantage. 40-39. We know 63-61 game today like it was up in East Lansing a month ago. 12 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. They work the perimeters. Rebraca jump steps into the paint, turns, shoots, knocked to the floor. He'll get a couple free throws. The shot was short, and if that's on Sissoko, that'll be his second. It is. Chris Murray, who's been out for a while, will come and get Peyton Sanford after the first free throw.
Phillips off to a really good start here in the first half. 5 of 6. Leading scorer for the Hawkeyes. He's got 10 points. He has 4 assists, assisting on those last 2 baskets by the Hawkeyes. Ulis and Tony threes.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Phillips at 65%. He's been hovering around that number most of the season. First free throw takes flight and down through. 41-39 Iowa. Chris Murray now enters. And Sissoko comes out for A.J. Walker. So Michigan State loses some size, but of course Malik Hall is 6'8", Hauser at 6'9". They stay on the floor. Rebraca splashes 2 free throws right through. Doesn't even draw iron. 42-39. See if the Hawks can get a stop on this Michigan State possession. Hogard doubled, so he gives way to A.J. Walker. 1 minute to go in the half. Stop here, and the Hawks get the ball back with little time remaining. Malik Hall works it in on Rebraca. Drives in, misses the wild shot. Rebound ripped away by Connor McCaffrey. Outlets to Tony Perkins. Good defense by Rebraca there on Hall.
Just moving his feet, making him take a tough shot as he fell away. The Hawks get the rebound. Connor, good grab in traffic.
20-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. 14 to shoot for the Hawks. Rebraca with a catch. High post left. Whirls into the paint. Jump hook no good. Hauser with a rebound.
Fouled 3 times on that play.
Shot clock is off. Here's Akins back for Michigan State. Hogard dribbling out near the timeline. 17 to shoot. Timeout asked for by Michigan State. The use it or lose it for Tom Izzo. 42-39. Iowa's lead is 3. Fran McCaffrey is pleading his case.
He has a good point here. I saw him. They shoved Phillip off the block, almost out to the free throw line area. 2 hands in the back.
Yeah, undercut. Hey, we'll be out at the Hyatt next week for our weekly Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk program at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Our next show is Wednesday night, 7 until 8:30. Not the usual Monday, but Wednesday because of a travel day on Monday. The Hawks play at Indiana Tuesday night at Assembly Hall. What a wild one those two had here at Carver. Seems like months ago, but Iowa won a close game over Trace Jackson Davis. Indiana looks for the equalizer. That's a 6 o'clock start Iowa time. 5 o'clock pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That's then. This is now. Hawks need to close out this Michigan State possession. Joey Hauser will inbound right in front of us.
Cover the 3.
Near the Iowa bench. Hauser's had the hot hand here and has kept Iowa within range with his shooting. Hauser has hit 4 of 5 shots, 3 threes among the 4. 12 to go. 12 seconds to play in the half. Hogard for Hauser. Into the corner. Here's a 3. Good. Wide open look at 3 by Jaden Akins. Second field goal, or third field goal for Akins in the half. I mean, the guy averages 9 points. He's got 8.
6 of 8 3-point shooting for Michigan State. Yeah.
Hawks are 6 for 16. Tie game at 42. This one is far from being decided.
I don't know how he got that open. Coming out of a timeout.
Michigan State is 17 for 27, 63%. Hawks have some things to clean up defensively at halftime. For now, there's 5.3 seconds to go in the first half, so the Hawks should have plenty of time to get down and get a good look at a shot. Sanford comes back in. Rebraca, Connor McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and Chris Murray are the other Hawks on the floor. Michigan State substitutes Jason Whitens into the game, a 6'6" forward. And it comes to Tony Perkins. Crossover dribble. Tony to Murray, and we got a foul called on Michigan State. Foul on Trey Holloman, the freshman. So they had 1 to give. With 2.2 to go, Iowa will have it at midcourt. Chance for a catch and a shot.
Zipper up Peyton Sanford 3, top of the key.
And Chris Murray's at the top of the circle as we speak. And he's got a couple inches on White, so Connor McCaffrey gets it into Chris. His step back 3 at the buzzer is no good. A little long. Had a good look at it. Halftime, it's tied up at 42, the Hawks and Michigan State. Back with our Budweiser halftime show next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
2 seconds on the clock. Shot from half court for the win. It's good! Speed, power, performance. That's what it all comes down to, folks. And that's why Extreme, powered by Mediacom, is the Internet of Champions. Experience game-winning speeds up to 1 gig, unbeatable reliability, advanced whole home Wi-Fi, and a team of local employees who will do whatever it takes to keep you ahead. Score big with Extreme. Call 844-4FASTER-42.
Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome back to Iowa City and Carver Hawkeye Arena. We're at the break. Nothing decided. Far from it. 42-42. Iowa and Michigan State all knotted up at 42 apiece. Sizzling shooting. I haven't said that in a while, Bobby. From both teams. 17 field goals apiece. Each team with 6 threes. No wonder we've had 8 ties and 9 lead changes.
Yeah, certainly have. But remarkable three-point shooting by Michigan State has kept them in the game because they're turning it over, Gary. 9 turnovers lead to 12 points for the Hawkeyes, but they're 6 of 8 from deep. Joey Hauser, 3 out of 3. Jaden Akins, the 2-guard there, he's got a couple of three-point field goals made. The Hawkeyes doing a nice job. The Philip Obracha, impressive first half for that young guy. 5 of 7. At one point he was 5 out of 5 going against the taller Matty Sissoko. Got him into a little foul trouble. So look for the Hawks to continue that action in the start of the second half. Feed Philip or get Chris down in that low block.
Chris Murray, 3 of 8 from the field and 0 of 3 from 3. You just know he's got to go off like a bottle rocket if the Hawks are going to win this basketball game. Let's take a look at the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Not much to recap. Each team got to the foul line twice in the first half. Both free throws, both teams making both of their free throws. Obracha for Iowa and Tyson Walker 2 for 2 for the Spartans. That's the charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. The Hy-Vee halftime stat recap is next. 42-42, a tie between the Hawks and the Spartans. We'll break it down next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. That word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, it's Iowa 42, Michigan State 42. Spirited first 20 minutes. You can bet you'll see more of the same or hear more of the same in the second half. Let's recap the numbers brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Iowa shot 17 for 34 in the first half. Michigan State 17 for 27. From 3, the Hawks 6 of 16. Michigan State 6 out of 8. Half of those by Joey Hauser. Half of Iowa's 3-point goals from Peyton Sanford. Michigan State won the battle of the boards 15-12. Each team made both their free throws. Iowa led in scoring by Rebracha. Phillip had 12 points, 4 assists. Just an outstanding floor game in that first half. 9 for Sanford with those 3-point goals. 5 for Tony Perkins, 6 for Chris Murray. For Michigan State, 2 in double figures. Joey Hauser had the hot hand, hitting 4 of 5 from the field, including those 3 trays. He had 11 points, 10 for Tyson Walker, 8 for Jaden Akins, who hit a late 3 to tie it up at the end of the first half. The difference maker really for Iowa is points off turnovers. Iowa has 10 more points off Michigan State's 9 turnovers. The Hawks have flipped it over only 3 times. 9 lead changes and 8 ties in the first half, and we're all knotted up at 42. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. More Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light halftime is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Tie game at 42, Iowa and the Spartans. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
At U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Halftime, we'll hear from Hawkeye assistant coach shortly on this 42-42 game between the Hawks and the Michigan State Spartans. Elsewhere, scores courtesy of U.S. Bank. A couple of other games in the Big Ten today. Minnesota's at Nebraska, 2:30 tip. 17th ranked Indiana will be at 5th ranked Purdue tonight. The Iowa State Cyclones at home at Hilton lead Oklahoma at the break. Halftime over at Hilton, it's 28-23 Cyclones. Tomorrow, Northern Iowa entertains Belmont. Drake will be at Bradley. A couple of important games in the Valley. 18th ranked UConn leads at St. John's 50-41. These are halftime scores. Creighton trails at Villanova 38-24. And it is TCU 44 at Texas Tech 35 at intermission. About ready to get underway down in Texas as the Iowa baseball team takes on the top-ranked team in the country. Number 1 LSU Brody Breck is on the bump. Tomorrow it's the Hawkeye women hosting Indiana here. Early afternoon game starting at 12:45 with the pregame coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Back at halftime, about ready to go to the second half. Who's going to have the first sustained run of points on the day? We hope it's the team in gold. Bobby Hansen standing by with Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens on this 42-42 tie at halftime.
Matt, we're all knotted up at 42 apiece. A lot of lead changes. Score's been tied. What'd you see in the first half?
Yeah, great game, great pace to it. It's great to see us, obviously shooting the ball better and playing a little more pace on offense is great. He's got guard better. We talked about in there just being a little more connected on defense, knowing where your shooters are, not closing out short and take away the three-point shot and rebound and go.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, Coach Gatens and Bobby Hansen. Yeah, got to defend better. I like that line. Great pace. The Hawkeyes are playing with comfort and good fluid movement. Just got to get back a little bit quicker on defense. Matt's visit with Bobby at halftime is sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest up in Sumner. P&K Midwest, proud sponsor, along with the other Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa's biggest lead was 6, Bobby, a couple times. Michigan State's led by 3, so they both won't let each other get away.
Yeah, they have great respect for each other, obviously, and they know who the shooter. This is an offensive game here. Michigan State's going to try to come out and be really physical here to start the second half. I think the Hawkeyes are going to go inside, go right back to Philip Rebraca, see if you can get Sissoko out of there with his 3rd foul. So nothing decided yet. I like how the Hawks are shooting the basketball here this afternoon, though.
Michigan State will get the ball to start the second half. Joining us late, both teams really scorched it from the perimeter or inside. Iowa shooting an even 50%. Michigan State 63%. Each team with 17 field goals and 6 threes. So who's going to button it up defensively first? Hawks send out Connor McCaffrey, Philip Rebraca, Chris Murray, Tony Perkins, and Aaron Ulis. And State counters with Malik Hill's going to start the second half. Sissoko has those 2 fouls, so they'll go with Hauser and Hall inside. Here's Hall on a curl cut around Philip Rebraca. Now he hooks Rebraca up and in. Now they missed 2 calls. They missed the travel and then the hook.
Wow.
44-42 Michigan State. You could hear the crowd.
Don't help him out. Yeah.
Here's Ulis. He tries to tie it with a jump shot and does. I love Aaron. No hesitation in that jump shot.
No, confident. Came across, had a nice screen set and got the jumper off before the defense could recover.
Good screen to break up or to free up Aaron Ulis. 44 all. We played not quite a minute here in the second half. Hall delivers a pass left wing for Tyson Walker. He had a good first half, as did his running mate Jaden Akins, who's got 8 points. Here's Hall. Hands off to A.J. Hogard. He shoves Perkins out of the way. Misses the jump shot in the lane, though. The rebound and the clear out by Rebraca. Perkins ahead for Chris Murray. Chris with a catch, but he's too far underneath the basket, so he circles out left of the lane. He's doubled. Cross court to Perkins. Inside to Rebraca. Shot is up and no good. Malik Hall bothered that shot. Looked like a lot of contact again. Here's Hogard back for Michigan State. Hauser with a shot fake around Chris Murray. Drives the ball in deep, just inside the free throw line, misses the jump hook. Murray clears for the Hawkeyes. 18:32 to play in the game. Connor McCaffrey with a catch in the near corner, front of the Iowa bench. Backs the dribble in on Hauser. Now one-arm baseball passes to Ulis. Aaron jumps, passes inside to Rebraca. Back out top. Here's a 3, no good by Connor McCaffrey. And a clean look at it.
An open look.
Tyson Walker back for Michigan State with a rebound. Hauser throws it inside to Hall. Turns, faces Rebraca. Backs in on him, spins, shoots, and scores.
Tough shot. Good defense by Phillip. Just a really nice offensive play that time by Malik Hall.
46-44. Here's a shoving foul on Hall as he got both hands in the Rebraca's back and moved him out of there. The Hawks hot-footed into the front court. Second foul on Hall. 17:54 to play in the game. Michigan State's lead is 2. 46-44. Ulis will throw it in to Murray. His step back 3. Good. nothing but net. Iowa has the lead back 47-46.
Pretty step-back move on the out-of-bounds play with Chris from about 22 feet, straight on, created space away from the defense, and as you heard it right there, hit nothing but bottom of the net.
Here's a three, good by Michigan State's Tyson Walker. He can hit an unconscious streak, too. Michigan State back in front, 49-47. Connor McCaffrey in the near corner for Iowa. Each team with 7 3-point goals. Rebraca backs in on Hall, muscles a shot up, no good. A foul called on Michigan State. And if it's on Hall, they're going to get him for his third. So here comes Mady Sissoko back into the game as Iowa moves the attack inside. Rebraca hit Iowa's only 2 free throws in the first half. 17 minutes, 16 seconds to play in the game. Rebraca needs both of these to tie the game. First one is good. Off the front of the rim to the glass and down through. Well, Hall is out. That's a big foul because he had hit 2 nice shots there to start the second half.
Yeah, he did. There are a couple of quick baskets. Got the 3-pointer by Walker, but he's going to have to sit for a while now with those 3 and see how long.
Phillip talks the second one down. Tie game at 49. Hawks allowed to put the press on Murray at the front of the 1-2-2. And here's Hogard throwing across court, gets it into the front court for Akins. Akins has nowhere to go with it, now gets it to Hauser. Hauser drives hard to the left baseline, hooks a pass back out top for Walker. Right around Ulis for the layup. Wow.
That was easy.
Shot fake, and I mean, this kid scored 1,500 points at Northeastern before he transferred in. You can see why Tom Izzo liked him. 51-49. Michigan State back in front by 2. Connor McCaffrey for Ulis. He holds up high post right, lost the dribble, double team, taken away by Walker. Ahead for Akins, and he lays it up and in ahead of Tony Perkins. 53-49, Michigan State's biggest lead. Here's Chris Murray, hit a big 3 before. Does he have another one in him? That one's short. Chris with 9 on the afternoon, but not there. Back come the Spartans. Hawks need to hold service here. Hold serve. And around Rebraca for a layup. Attempt is A.J. Hogard. Stop and go move. Drew a foul on Iowa. Chris Murray with the reach. And 2 free throws coming for A.J. Hogard, who is at 81%. He's their best free throw shooter, other than Joey Hauser, who's
strong guard. He's primary ball handler when he's on the floor.
Junior out of West Virginia, Huntington, West Virginia, 6'4", 205, built like Tony Perkins.
Yeah.
Makes the first free throw. And the second. Michigan State has its biggest lead of the day at 6. 55-49. Trey Holloman, the freshman guard, comes in and gives Hogard a breather.
It's a 6-0 run by Michigan State. Field goal shooting, and they've made 4 of their last 4. Hawkeyes got to tighten this defense up.
Ulis bounces for Connor McCaffrey. Now to Rebraca. Murray with a catch left baseline. Crowded by Holloman. Chris doubled by Sissoko. Somebody's open. It's Tony Perkins. 4-3. Good. Come to double Chris Murray. You got to pay with somebody else. Thankfully, Tony Perkins drew a bead.
8 points for Tony. That's 2 3-point field goals made for him in the game, but a good find by Connor McCaffrey. Top of the key, found Tony, far right corner for the 3.
Hawkeyes have 8 threes in 20 attempts. Michigan State 7 for 9. Unbelievable shooting by the Spartans from distance. There's a shot fake by Holloman. Now a step back 3 by Akins. Good.
They are unconscious, Gary.
Incredible. On the road, 8 of 10 from 3. Here's a reach-in foul, and that'll bring us to an official's timeout. Michigan State's day from distance. Man, oh man, oh man. 58-52 Spartans with 15 minutes and 16 seconds to play in the game. Iowa basketball when we come back. Today's game sponsor is U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball from Carver. Iowa down 6 to Michigan State, 58-52. That's been the biggest lead produced by the Spartans today. Iowa led by 6 in the first half, and both teams continue their hot shooting, especially the Spartans, who are 5 of their last 5 field goals in succession on 5 trips. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye hoops. Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side. And the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops. Wellmark. And by Bud Mary. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com and learn more. We got to learn more too, Bobby. We played through 10 ties and 12 lead changes. Iowa basketball when play resumes. And some of it's a lack of defense at both ends. A lot of it is just outstanding shooting by both teams.
That's what I'm going to give it to, Gary. The shooting. The guys have really come out here and knocked down shots. The Hawkeyes' second half shooting, as you started, 3 out of 6, 50% for the game, 20 of 40. That's 50%, 8 of 20 from deep, 40%. A lot better than what it's been the last couple of games. But my goodness, Michigan State is on fire, can't miss. Second half, 6 of 8, made both their 3-point field goals. They're 8 out of 10 for the game, 3-point field goal shooting, Gary. That's 24 points on 10 shots, 10 3-point shots made. So you got to somehow tighten it up, get the ball out of the hands of the shooters, or deny them the basketball.
It's been primarily 2 guys. Jaden Akins is 3 for 3. Joey Hauser 3 for 3 from deep, all in the first half. A.J. Hogard has a 3-point goal, as does Tyson Walker. Iowa basketball as we get back to action. And here's a dangerous pass lobbed out near the timeline, but Connor McCaffrey went and got it ahead of Holloman. To Rebracha. They're posting Chris Murray up down low. To Rebracha. Now to Connor. To Perkins. Perkins, shot fake, drives inside. To Connor McCaffrey with 10 to shoot. Murray now on the baseline. Throws it up too hard. And a rebound of his own shot draws a Michigan State foul. Going to get Tyson Walker. Little guy reached in there and tried to pry it away from Chris after he put the first shot up too hard and got his own rebound. 14:55 to play in the game. New 20 on the shot clock for the Hawkeyes. Here's Ulis. Misses the runner inside. Got the ball into Rebracha. Hauser bothered that shot. He recovered just in time to cause the Aaron Ulis shot from right at the rim to come off too hard. Michigan State gets a stop. Here's Akins with a jump shot. No good. Cleared out by Tony Perkins. Top of the key left. Akins missed it. The lefty did. Going to his right. So the Hawks get a stop, down 6. Here's Perkins. Pop-up jumper in the lane. That's short. Gets his own rebound. Tried to muscle back up. Hits the deck and throws out to Connor McCaffrey. So the Hawks keep the ball. Rebracha on a crossover dribble. Michigan State's really jamming things up in the middle. Here's Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray left of the lane. Tony with a step back three in the corner. God! And a foul call! Tony Perkins, hot from both corners. Nailed one from the opposite side a moment ago and now hits it in front of Fran McCaffrey in the Iowa bench this time and brings Iowa back to within 3 and hopefully 2 with a free throw.
The N1 coming. You don't see that often on a three-point shot made. Tony Perkins got plowed under on that one. Akins out of control. Nails him. Tony now a 4-point opportunity.
And Tony Perkins hits double figures with 11. He trails only Rebracha's 14. Tony at 76% from the free throw line. Connor McCaffrey and Aaron Eulis check out for the tall timber of Patrick McCaffrey and Peyton Sanford. So it could be a 4-point trip. Oh, and Tony misses the free throw. Unusual for him. He's shaking his head, but that's all right. Iowa has its 9th 3 of the game. 58-55 Michigan State. 13:55 to play. Walker with a catch. Doubled. Hauser's open in the lane. Step back jumper good. He has got a sweet looking J.
Yeah, he knows where his shots are, where his spots are on the floor. That one came at the sweet spot right at the free throw line, 15 feet.
Tony Perkins again nails another 3. You know what? Keep missing free throws all day, Tony, as long as you keep throwing those in.
Tony's white hot. Yeah, 14 points for Perkins on the night, and he's got this crowd energized.
Keep feeding them. 60-58 Michigan State. And with the basketball is their talented left-handed guard Akins. He goes hard. Right baseline, hooks a pass out to Holloman. Swing it around to Walker. Now left of the lane to Sissoko. Here comes another look for 3. Good again.
Akins again. Chris Murray lost him a little late recovering and had the open look.
Patrick McCaffrey back for the Hawkeyes. Wow, and the crowd was on its feet. 63-58. Iowa's deficit again at 5. Rebracha drives inside, gives it to Murray. His shot blocked, but a foul on Sissoko. He got the basketball, but there had to be some body contact too as Kelly Pfeiffer rings up Mady Sissoko. Third personal foul on the 6'9 junior from Mali, West Africa. And 2 free throws coming for Chris Murray at 75% on the year. Murray's been solid. Perkins just missed Iowa's first free throw of the day. Murray gets the first. 63-59 Spartans. Sissoko will come out for Malik Hall. No, I take that back. Sissoko stays in there. Akins comes out. Good. Get him out of there. And Holloman. 3 fouls on Sissoko. He and Rebracha having a conversation. Second free throw way short by Chris. Sissoko grabs the rebound. It's a 4-point Michigan State lead. That's 5 rebounds for Sissoko. He leads all Michigan State board men. Chris Murray has 6 boards for Iowa. 12.5 to play. Michigan State up by 4. And they've been doing it with that 3-point shot. Here's Walker. Picked up by Tony Perkins with 7 to shoot. Tony's going to take Walker on. They try to run a give and go. Oh, and a nice pass to the baseline and a foul on Rebracha.
How'd he get open?
Malik Hall snuck in backdoor right baseline, and somehow Walker saw him. He wanted to go to Sissoko on the give and go, the screen and roll. And the Hawks did a good job of covering him up, but somehow Malik Hall got loose on the baseline.
Clock winding down too, Gary. I think there was less than a second on the shot clock. 0.5.
Second foul on Rebracha. And Malik Hall, well, he's only 86% from the foul line. All these guys can make. 12:20 to go. Michigan State up 5. Second free throw's good. 6-point lead. Spartans match their widest margin of the day. Into the front court comes Chris Murray from Tony Perkins.
Got to take over.
Chris takes Hogard in deep to Peyton Sanford in the corner. Right back to Murray. Murray shot fake, gets around Hogard. Up with a shot and good. That's 6'8", driving in on Hogard. Hogard at 6'4". Here's Michigan State quickly into the front court. Tony Perkins deflects the pass away, throws it to the other end, but nobody home. It goes out of bounds to Michigan State. Peyton Sanford hit the deck. Timeout on the floor. Tony almost came up with a steal. He was sailing out of bounds and just flipped it to the Iowa end, hoping a teammate was there, not to be. Iowa gives the ball back to Michigan State, but a great effort by Perkins. It's 65-61. Michigan State, 11:49 to play in the game, and Spartan basketball when we come back. Now's your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball, serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. And when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
At U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Iowa plays at Indiana Tuesday night. And then here for the conclusion of the regular season a week from tomorrow. Fred Hoiberg's Nebraska Cornhuskers. Well, who's playing better than Nebraska? Bobby Hansen? Not many.
No, the whole league, there are no gimmies in this league this year. They're really winding down here. The Hawks with 3 games to go at Indiana, as you mentioned, and then senior day, senior afternoon, Sunday, March 5th with the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Hawks trying to get their 10th win in conference play today, but boy, it hasn't been easy. Michigan State, great execution in the half court. They had the running game going a little bit. So their shooting is spectacular. So is Iowa's, for that matter. 50% for the game for the Hawks, but 65.5% shooting for Michigan State. 23 of 35. They've only missed 12 shots. 8 of 10 from 3. Hawks have hit 8 threes on 20 shots and 20 of 40 for the game. Each team is led by 6 points. Michigan State leads by 6 right now. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Oklahoma, trailing Iowa State at the half, has roared out in the second half. They now lead the Cyclones by 10, 42-32 at 13 and a half minutes to go over at the Hilton Coliseum. Somewhat of a surprise there, but Porter Mosier's a good coach. Oklahoma, you know they have talent.
They certainly do, and look for a little comeback here in the second half for the Cyclones.
And for the Hawkeyes, down 65-61. I said Michigan State led by 6. I was in error there. Chris Murray's field goal brought the Hawks back to within 4. And hopefully Iowa can get another stop. Hauser gets it into A.J. Hogarth. Steal by Patrick McCaffrey off the press. Lays it up. No good. Misses the layup and then commits a foul on the rebound by Hogarth of Michigan State. Oh, brother.
Deserve better. Good hustle by Patrick, front of the press. Got the steal, just couldn't convert at the rim. Probably got hit, but no call.
He did a great job of peeling the ball loose at the front of the press and wasn't sure what to do with it. He had 2 Spartans in front of him. Put it up there a little strong. Here's Hauser. Almost a 5-second call. Gets it in on the press. And ahead it to Hogarth from Walker. Walker bumped off stride, or Hogarth bumped off stride. Nearly a 10-second call. Hogarth gets all the way into the paint Now throws it back out top for Joey Hauser. 11:20 to play in the game. Michigan State's lead is 4. It has gotten physical here. Walker looks like he wants to step back and throw up a 3. And does he get it away? He does, and hits the shot.
Tyson Walker.
All you can do is laugh. My, oh my, oh my.
17, leading scorer in the game, Tyson Walker.
I thought the shot clock was going to escape, but he got it off in time. 67-61. Murray for 3. That was a forced jumper, no good. In heavy traffic, Sanford had his hand on the rebound, but Michigan State brings it out of there. Spartans controlling things on the boards right now, 23-17. 10:40 to go. Michigan State with the ball and its biggest lead at 67-61. Hauser stumbles along the baseline and then stepped on it. He stumbled, thought he had control of himself and drove it right at Rebraca and Sanford, but he wasn't quite under control, and his sneaker touched the baseline.
Not sure where he was going to go in there. Phillip was in the paint there. The big Serbian was waiting on him, and Payton forced him down to where he had some help.
12 turnovers on Michigan State. Here's Perkins, who's had the hot hand here with 3 threes in the second half. He got switched on to Malik Hall. Here's a kick on Hall. Bounce pass intended for Rebraca. 10:17 to play in the game.
Cover this guy right here, number 3, Akins. Jaden Akins. 4 3-point field goals made today.
Walker's 7 of 9 from the field, including that impossible shot he hit as the clock expired a moment ago. Here's a foul on Rebraca.
Getting frustrated.
Said he hooked Kohler, Jackson Kohler, trying to establish position, but Kelly Pfeiffer said, Fran, I won't hear it. I won't hear of it. Now Phillip has to come out. It's 3 fouls on him. He and Sissoko both with 3 fouls. Press on for the Hawkeyes. Hogard walks the ball up. Now they double him near the timeline. He gets it away to Jaden Akins, who's been white hot from 3. 4 of 4. I'd say that's about perfect. Here's a pushing foul on Connor McCaffrey in the lane as he got switched off on Carson Cooper, the 6'11 freshman from Jackson, Michigan, into the game. The frustrating moments now for the Hawkeyes. They got to try and work their way through it. Calls aren't going their way and the shots aren't going in. 67-61. Michigan State has the lead, and Cooper is 70%. Just 46% from the free throw line, misses the first. Big kid for a freshman, 6'11". 9:57 to go. Cooper has one more coming. Michigan State by 6. Second one, got that one in. 68-61. Hawks in their deepest hole of the afternoon. And 9:55 to play. Time to make a move. Perkins for Sanford. Now to Chris Murray. Chris cross-court feed. Perkins gets inside. Easy layup. Much bigger than Tyson Walker. Got a nice screen, and he was off to the basket.
Tony Perkins having a nice game here. Gary got 16 points and playing with a lot of confidence, attacking the basket.
Malik Hall drives it in deep on Chris Murray, then throws it through the lane to Akins. Michigan State running some clock. 9:25 to go. Here's Akins. Step back jumper. No good. He finally missed one over Peyton Sanford. Patrick McCaffrey clears for the Hawkeyes. Iowa down 5 with the ball. Here's a kneeing foul on Cooper. He got his kneecap into Connor McCaffrey, who took him off the dribble. That's pretty easy. That's the 17th foul for Michigan State. Hauser will come back and get Cooper. Carson Cooper leaves. Joey Hauser with a brief rest. Connor McCaffrey, 93% free thrower at the line. He'll get 2. And a chance to bring the Hawks back to within 3 with, 1-1. Which for him is usually 2. Nope. In and out. But he drew the lane violation again. Hogard stepped into the paint. He and Akins both drifted in there as Connor has that little hitch before the release.
Yeah, I mean, do they not know that? I mean, Hall was way in the lane.
Missed the second one. Oh, brother. 93%, and he missed 2. But the deficit is only 5, 68-63. We play on. Here's Hogard to Hauser, who's back in the game. Tony Perkins has him on the switch. Now Walker is trying to work the dribble in on Peyton Sanford. He's got a speed advantage there. 5 to shoot. So Hogard's going to get one going to the basket, miss the layup attempt, and it's run down in the corner as it batted away by Peyton Sanford. Peyton into the front court, throws up a 3. Good. On the run. Boy, Tyson Walker has this bewildered look on his face like there's no way he's got that kind of range. Well, he does. Deep 3, you could see it coming.
He ran right into that one just over half court, let it fly. His 4th three-point field goal made. He's got 12 points.
68-66. Walker for the matcher, yes.
Wow, what a game.
And wide open. Nobody in the same area code. Patrick for 3. That's way off the heel of the iron, rebounded by Michigan State. Michigan State has had the answer for every Hawkeye 3 with one of their own. Walker, man, was that big time.
Big time answer is right.
71-66, Michigan State. 7:50 to play in the game. It's a screen. Hogard gets around Malik Hall, blocked by Chris Murray with a shot, but a foul call.
Fran's about had it, too.
Frustrations running over here. 71-67. Michigan State has a 5-point lead and free throws coming. Today's game sponsor is U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are you craving down-home comfort food? This is Jeff Grunder inviting you to the Machine Shed. We've got weekly features for everyone, starting off with our Kickin' Chicken Tuesdays with classic fried chicken. Then on Smokehouse Wednesdays, we have our slow-roasted hickory smoked ribs. And don't forget our Fish Fry Fridays with fresh North Atlantic cod. Each night is all you care to eat and comes with all the Machine Shed fixings. Bring the family and bring your appetite.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeyes trying to rally, and we're back to basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Been an entertaining basketball game, end to end. Both teams shooting lights out at times. Michigan State seemingly has been shooting lights out all afternoon, Bobby.
Unbelievable shooting for the second half. You know, you go into the locker room at halftime, you get after the kids and tell them we got to button it up defensively. Well, Michigan State comes out, can't miss. 10 of 15, 67% shooting second half, 65% for the game, Gary. How about this? 83%, 10 of 12 from deep. Now, that's 30 points on 12 shots that they've taken there, 7 of 8 from the free throw line. So they're on fire. You got to find a way to stop, find a way to slow them down here the final 8 minutes of the basketball game. We got a couple of free throws coming here from Hogard, and then Hawkeyes need a good offensive set. And
Michigan State starting to mount up the free throws. 7 of 8 are the Spartans. Hawks are 5 of 8. Connor McCaffrey missed the front end of what amounted to 2 1-and-1s. That's just the way it's gone during this stretch for the Hawkeyes, who trail it 71-66. And Hogard, a very good free thrower, coming to the line.
Hey, I want to say a special hello. I got a text from my son-in-law's parents who are driving, listening to the broadcast on Sirius XM. They said they're somewhere in Georgia, heading down to Florida and enjoying the broadcast there in the first half. Well, drive safe, guys. Have fun.
Yeah, it's always John
and Marlene.
It's great to hear from the in-laws. John and Marlene, travel safely. Don't drive off the road. listening to this
they're going down
shootout.
to Florida for about a month, I heard. So be hanging out there in some good weather.
Good for them. Let's see if the Hawkeyes now can, after these free throws, go on a drive to Georgia of their own with more good shooting. Hogard, he's had a big day. Just running the offense. He's had 6 assists. He's found a lot of open teammates for threes. Just 1 field goal himself, but he's made all now 4 of his free throws. Made the first, second one's good too. So Michigan State hot all over, 8 of 9 from the foul line. And the Spartans have their biggest lead at 7, 73-66. Plenty of time, 7:40 remaining. Connor McCaffrey peering inside. Hawks are running some baseline screens for Chris Murray. Now he's got it right of the lane. Drives it in on Hogard. Lost the dribble, and for good reason. He got shoved in the back. And so the free throws coming on A.J. Hogard. 1-1 for Chris Murray. Second foul on Hogard. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Chris makes the first. One more coming. Murray with 13 points. Held to 14 at Wisconsin the other night. 73-67 and 73-68. Murray hits both. The Hawks have drained 7 of 10. Now the pressure. And they get the turnover. Murray at the point of that press. Here's Hogard, works the dribble. Stop and go move twice across the midcourt stripe. Now to Walker. Tyson Walker has been a dagger for Michigan State. 8 of 10 from the field today. Here he is again. Step back, now drives around Connor. Shot is up. No good. Good defense by Connor McCaffrey as he got into the lane. Peyton Sanford quickly into the front court from Chris Murray. Peyton shot fake, gets around Hauser. Off the screen and good. Off the window and down through for Peyton Sanford. 73-70. Hawks roar back with 2 free throws and a basket. They're within 3.
Here comes the crowd, too. A nice move by Peyton Sanford. He's got 14. His first 2-point field goal made. He's got 4 threes.
This is where Michigan State's had the answer time and again. Hauser drives inside, misses the layup. Murray batted the ball away. I think he got a piece of it. Here come the Hawkeyes quickly into the front court. McCaffrey. Sanford's open for 3. No good.
Had a wide open look.
Rebounded by Michigan State.
Good find by Connor.
Hogard walks the dribble up for Michigan State. Yeah, Peyton, he normally drills those. 6:12 to go, 73-70 Spartans. Akins drives a pass cross court for Hogard. He's doubled, looks for an outlet, can't find anybody. Now he gets it to Hall. He backs in, now into the corner for Walker. His pop-up jumper is good. Shot fake, drove around Connor McCaffrey, and they've had no answer for Tyson Walker. He's done this before. He hung 30 on Purdue earlier this year.
He's got 22 today.
9 for 12 shooting. Iowa back down 5, 75-70. Chris Murray puts the ball on the floor to Sanford. His 3, no good.
Foul, they're going to call.
Oh boy, where did that come from? I didn't see that.
Across the court there, Connor McCaffrey called for a moving screen. He's not arguing too much about it.
Third foul on Connor. 75-70. Iowa's deficit is 5. I'm not sure why the crowd was cheering. Maybe they thought Peyton's shot was going in. Obviously, they thought it was going in.
It was a weak call. He was not set, but it hardly touched the Michigan State player.
5.5 to go. Clock not an issue yet, but the Hawks need a stop right here. Malik Hall, baseline right. Wanted to throw a shot up over Rebraca. Phillip not given any ground. Oh boy, now we got a blocking foul on Rebraca. My goodness.
Fran's about ready to blow. 4th on Phillip.
Hall is lowering his shoulder and throwing it into the chest of Rebraca. And Lewis Garrison, you know, I don't know how you call this game anymore, but
the way they bounce like that, and
it is
drop their shoulder.
So inconsistent. You call that moving screen on Connor a moment ago, and now let Hall just throw his shoulder pads into Rebrach's chest. Not once, twice, but 3 times. Free throw is in. 76-70, Michigan State. One more free throw coming for Malik Hall. And he gets the second one to go. So Hall,
hang in there, man.
He hurt the Hawks up in Michigan with a double-figure night. He's got 14 now. Hawks down 7. And a foul on Hauser. Philip Rebracha will go to the free throw line. 77-70 with 5:05 to play. Born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brands Premium Sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in the Authentic Brand label. Authentic Brand, a proud Iowa company from Perry. Rebracha's been lights out at the free throw line today. 5 for 5 is Philip. 15 points, 5 of 8 from the field. Second free throw, good. Oh, he's in a rhythm. 77-72. Here we go. Hawks got to get some stops. No turning back now. 5 minutes to play in the game. Hogard drives it in deep, then backs the dribble out between the rings. Michigan State content to run some clock. They got the guards down low. They'll break up top here in a moment. Now a screen by Hall. Hogard jumps into the corner with a pass for Hauser, and he drills a 3.
Drive and kick. Hawkeye defense collapsed to the penetrator there, Hogard, and found Hauser wide open in front of their bench on the right corner.
Chris Murray tries to get 2 back for the Hawkeyes, and it's stolen away by Hogard. Hogard's been a difference maker today. He's running the offense. Michigan State up 8. 80-72 with 4.5 to go in the game. Yeah, they've just executed so good in the half court. Turned the ball over a lot early, but not lately. Here's Hogard with 8 to shoot. They've squeezed everything off that shot clock and then given it to this guy, Walker. Perkins stays with him. He gets the shot off. Good. Oh, my. They're balling now. 82-72.
24 for Tyson Walker.
Here's Murray in the paint. Whirls in on a double team, misses the shot, but fouled. And will come to a timeout. 3:48 to play in the game. Hawkeyes down 10, down by their widest margin. All the momentum Michigan State's way right now. Hauser has just gutted the Hawkeyes with his 3-point shooting today. Hasn't missed 4 out of 4. Neither is Akins. 4 out of 4. Michigan State 11 of 13 from distance. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa needs a rally. We've seen it before. Michigan, Indiana here. Hawks down by 8, 10 points in one game and rallied back to get it to overtime or win it. But this is the Michigan State defense are facing today, and it's really tightened up in the last few minutes. The Hawks are scoreless the last 3:06 in the game, Bobby, and trail at 82-72. We're not used to seeing that.
No, they've had free throws, but no field goals in the last 3 minutes. Conversely, Gary, Michigan State, 3 of their last 3 made field goals, and one of those was a Joey Hauser 3-point field goal made. So Chris got to step up there now. 2 free throws coming from Murray, 3:48 to go in the game. Hawks down 10. Can't waste any possessions moving forward.
Hawks had a 12-2 advantage in points off turnovers at the half. It's now 12-9. And, you know, that said, Iowa's taken good care of the ball. Only 8 turnovers. They've turned Michigan State over 12 times, but Spartans have been much better protecting the basketball in the second half. But the shooting by Michigan State, my goodness, 30 of 47. 47 shots. They've missed 17. And 11 of 13 from 3, 11 of 12 from the free throw line. Iowa's done a great job of executing. Michigan State's just been a little bit better in their end. Hey, win some sweet seats for the NCAA basketball tournament in Des Moines or the Minnesota Timberwolves game in Minneapolis. Enter non-winning Money Madness or tripler scratch tickets in the VIP club. Find more info at ialottery.com. Mark Zimmerman's in the crowd today. Zimmerman Honda in Moline, one of the great central Midwest Honda dealers all across Iowa. Proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball. Thank you, Mark Zimmerman and R.C. Rogers. Just one of the great Honda dealers throughout East and Central Iowa. Well, no margin for error now, Bobby, from here on out. 3:48 to go.
Every possession counts. Every loose ball counts. Every free throw counts.
And Chris misfires on the first one. Off the front of the rim, he's 3 of 5 on the day. 14 points for Murray. Second free throw, missed them both. Rebraca, I got away with a shove, gets the rebound. So the Hawks still have a chance to score in this end. Here's a pass, beautiful feed by Connor McCaffrey inside, and Chris Murray will go back to the foul line again.
He'll shoot 2 now. That's his super bonus, 10th team foul, and foul on Hogard, his 4th.
Well, these missed free throws in the second half have really hurt.
Time to start making them then, you're saying.
I am.
There you go.
There we go. First one is good for Murray. He's got 15, 82-73, Michigan State. Crowd quiets. Chris lets fly and got them both. Oh, great rebound by Rebraca. Kept the possession alive.
Yep.
And the Hawks are back within 8 with 3:41 to go. Here's a hold on Aaron Eulis before the ball can be inbounded. And they don't miss free throws. Tyson Walker will shoot. First one on Eulis. Tyson Walker will shoot 1-and-1. 9th team foul on Iowa.
Kid's got 24 points at 10 at halftime, 14 here in the second half.
10 of 13 shots.
24 points on 13 shots. That's crazy efficient.
2 of those have been from 3. Free throw's good. Michigan State has made 12 of 13 free throws. The Hawks are 11 of 16. Second one is good, and the Spartans are back up 10. 84-74, 3:40 to go. Hawks are going to have to put it fast forward here. Perkins peering inside. Hall is chasing Murray all over the floor. They can't get him the ball. It's Connor now to Sanford. Payton drives in left of the lane for Chris Murray. Right back to Payton. He forces up a 3. That's way short. Rebraca with a rebound. Phillip with a putback. Good. Nice move around Mady Sissoko. He's also got 3 fouls, so he's got to be careful. Rebraca has 4, but he's as aggressive as ever.
Yeah, he's just attacking the offensive glass. 18 points now for Rebraca to go along with 3 rebounds.
Michigan State breaks the press. 3 minutes to play in the game. Iowa down 84-76. Walker dribbling with the left hand right on Perky's comb out there. Now a double team. Rebraca, he skates away from that. Malik Hall with a shot fake. 4 to shoot. Hall going to have to get one up at the shot clock. He does, and no good. tip up, no good. Sissoko over the back. Ball is out of bounds.
No call.
Out of bounds to Michigan State. My goodness. All that size inside. Sissoko went over the back. It looked like Rebracha or Sanford. And apparently Iowa touched it on the way out, so they get another 20 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Hall to Tyson Walker.
No hurry.
No, 2.5 to play.
Yeah, trap them or something.
84-76, Michigan State. There's Walker around a screen, right of the lane. Step back jumper's good. You've heard that before today.
This shot, little sidestep, mid-range jumper.
Now Tony Perkins has the dribble knocked away, and a jump pass is thrown out of bounds by Tony. Got it back, and then Connor McCaffrey vacated that spot in front of the Iowa bench. Peyton Sanford comes out of the game, so they've got to give some fouls now. 2:10 to go.
Go for a steal and then foul. Can't waste any more time, Gary. 2:10.
Michigan State in control, 86-76. It was tied 42-all at halftime. Now a timeout is asked for by Akins, Jaden Akins. Michigan State with a 10-point lead. And this will be a full timeout for the Spartans. 10-point deficit for the Hawks, 86-76. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Michigan State has scored on 4 of its last 5 possessions. The Hawks have struggled in the offensive end, due in large part to Michigan State's history-long heralded defense. And the Spartans lead by 10, 86-76, with just 2:10 to go in the game. Welcome back to our well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Iowa baseball has a 3-0 lead on number 1 ranked LSU. The top of the third down at Round Rock, Texas, in that classic. Hawks lost to Sam Houston State last night, 6-0, and will play K-State tomorrow. But Brody Breck obviously is throwing BBs.
Oh, 100 plus, wasn't he? I read.
He can touch 100 on the gun, yeah. And the Hawks have punched through for 3 runs. Top of the third, Iowa 3, LSU nothing. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawks work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Stay with us for the postgame show here immediately following the game. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Today's gold game sponsor on Gold Out Day. That first half was wild. 12 lead changes, 10 ties, 42 all at the intermission. But Michigan State has outscored the Hawks by 10 here in the second half. And it's Michigan State basketball leading 86-76. Joey Hauser will inbound for the Spartans.
Got to sell out. Go for the steals.
And Tyson Walker gets it into the front court from Hauser as he beat Aaron Eulis out of the blocks. Now he's trapped along the sideline and a jump ball. Oh, they call a foul. They call a foul on Aaron Eulis.
Looked like he had
too much of the body. Frustrated Fran McCaffrey. Tyson Walker just tried to do a rip through like a running back in the NFL. And rewarded with 2 free throws. First one is right through like all of his have been today, 5 for 5.
29 for Walker.
29 points and 4 assists. 2 turnovers. Played 35 minutes. Oh, technical on Coach McCaffrey. Well, I mean, Fran, Kelly Pfeiffer was standing about 15 feet away, and Fran was barking at him.
I said, I'm all right. Just wanted to let him know.
So a couple more free throws coming for Tyson Walker. 88-76, he makes the first. Or that, I guess, would be the second one of the 1-on-1 or the double bonus. Both teams are in the double bonus.
Yeah, I think he's shooting the tees right here.
Yeah, here come the tees.
Missed it.
Missed one. It's his first miss on the day after a half a dozen makes. I guess they shot the technical in between the double bonus, huh?
Now the ball's in play. One shot.
And he makes that one. So he gets 2 out of 3. 89-76. Michigan State with its widest lead at 13. 89-76. Sanford drives it in on Joey Hauser. Turns, shoots, and misses. Put back good by Tony Perkins. Joey Hauser really played great defense on Sanford. May have got a piece of Peyton's shot, but Perkins was in the right spot, fortunately. Here's a trap in the corner on Walker, and he throws down the floor over the top. Great vision by Michigan State in beating this Iowa press. 89-78 Spartans, and now a foul will put Malik Hall at the foul line with 1:34 to go. Hawks head to Bloomington, Indiana, after playing 4 of their last 5 on the road. This is the only home game in that stretch. The Hawkeyes head to Bloomington for a game Tuesday night, and then the home finale here next Sunday, March 5th, with the Nebraska Cornhuskers. That's a 1 o'clock tip-off. Another weekend day game. They're precious, so come on out and root the Hawks on next Sunday. First free throw is good by Hall. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hall makes both free throws to put Michigan State up 91-78, and then Peyton Sanford quickly drains a 3 during the timeout. And so now the Hawkeyes ask for timeout. I should say our station identification only went 10 seconds. We had 4 points scored. But Peyton Sanford brings the Hawks back to within 10, 91-81. With 1:29 to go, but Michigan State keeping some spacing between the Hawks now from the free throw line. 18 of 20. So they're 31 of 49 from the field, 11 of 13 from 3, and the Spartans have cashed in on 18 of 20 free throw attempts.
Yeah, it's tough to beat right there, and combine that with the defense that they'll bring and the rebounding that they'll bring to you. But gosh, look at that, 63% from the floor, 85 from 3, Gary. That's white hot shooting.
Amazing. Reminds me of the Purdue game a few years ago, when they set an arena record for made threes. Purdue did on a Saturday afternoon. Now foul on Iowa, and the throw-in going for the steal. It's either on Eulis or Connor McCaffrey.
They got Connor.
Okay.
Hogard to shoot 2.
1:27 to go in the game. And A.J. Hogard hasn't been to the line in a while, but it doesn't matter. He makes the first. He's 5 out of 5. 5 for 5.
All in the second half.
19 for 21 is Michigan State. Second one is good. 20 of 22.
That'll win you games on the road.
Sure will. Sold out crowd. Some leaving, some sitting back in their chairs. Here's Connor McCaffrey. Shot fake, drives it in on Hauser to the basket, misses the runner. Left of the lane, out of bounds off of Sissoko of Michigan State. So the Hawks keep the basketball with 1:16 to play. They really clamped down on Rebraca here in the second half, too. Here's a score by Chris Murray and a beautiful move. Good inbounds feed by Connor McCaffrey as he got a step on Hauser, and Hauser tried to prevent the layup. Knocked Chris to the floor, and Chris went underneath the iron, came out the other side, and hooked it in. He'll be rewarded with a free throw, courtesy of Joey Hauser.
Pretty play, and you know what, Dolph, there's still time left here. Minute 15 to go. You get a steal and 3 and make this free throw right here.
Chris's and 1 goes down. He's got 19. Hawks are going to have to get some steals because Michigan State shows no sign of letting up at the foul line.
There you go.
And here's one. Murray pokes it to Perkins. Now, Connor McCaffrey. Shot fake. Tony will let fly with a 3, and that's way off the mark. Rebounded by Michigan State, and a foul on Rebraca. And that'll be it for him. So Phillip will have to come out of the game. 93-84. The Hawks got the steal. Patrick McCaffrey will come in for Rebraca. Still 1:06 to go in the game. 93-84 Michigan State.
A lot of points. A lot of points scored here in this game. 42 at half by both teams, and about that here, more than that in the second half.
Now Jaden Akins at the line for the first time today. He's at 70%. And he makes the first. Why not? Well, their guards are really solid, aren't they? I mean,
he got much on the bench other than Malik Hall, but they play 6 guys. They're good.
Yeah, he's got 4 freshmen on the bench, so they'll be ready next year. Second free throw is good. Michigan State 21 of 23. 22 of 24, excuse me. Connor, a step back 3, no good. That's off the mark. The Hawks have put up 29 three-point goals, made 12. Peyton Sanford was fouled on the rebound attempt, though, and Peyton will shoot his first free throw today. Peyton's going to be our Old Dominion best in the game. 17 points for him. 6 field goals in 12 tries, but 5 of 9 from 3. It's good to see him back hitting those shots.
Good to see the Hawkeyes knocking down some threes. What were we,
12 of 30 right now.
It's a lot of threes, yeah.
A lot of attempts. Second free throw crawls over the iron. 95-86. That's 3 possessions, 3 threes. Can the Hawks get her done in 55 seconds? Michigan State's ball handlers are all out there. And they're not interested in points. They're interested in running some clock, and a foul on Iowa. Akins will be right back at the line, courtesy of Peyton Sanford.
Akins sitting on 18 points, so he knocks these 2 down. You'll get 50 points from your backcourt, starting backcourt for Michigan State.
Look at his line, 6 of 9 from the field. Finally misses a free throw.
Yeah, thank you.
He was 2 for 2, or Michigan State finally misses a free throw. Akins has hit 4 threes in 4 tries. They're 11 of 13 from 3.
Akins 2 in the first half, 2 in the second half. 3-pointers made.
Hits the second free throw. Michigan State's lead is 10. Hawks have to get shots up in a hurry. Perkins, McCaffrey, Connor's open for 3. There's one. 96-89. Tom Izzo puts his hands behind his head. And he's asking Joey Hauser, where were you? Connor McCaffrey splashed down a three. The Hawks have a dozen threes, make it 13 with that one in 31 tries today. So the home cooking certainly helps their shooting touch. No complaints there, but Michigan State has just shot lights out from everywhere. 3-point line, 2-point shots, free throw line. Michigan State's heading for 100 points on the road. Hawks send out Sanford and Chris Murray, both McCaffreys and Tony Perkins. Philip Rebracha is done for the day with 18 points. Philip had a great game, 6 of 9 shooting, 6 of 6 from the free throw line with 3 rebounds. Now Iowa needs a steal here. Here we go. Michigan State with the ball and a 7-point lead. Foul called. Oh, no, a travel.
Good call.
Traveled on, did they get it on Hall or on Hauser?
Malik Hall.
Okay, Hauser released the pass after they got it in bounds. A 3-point goal here.
Got a game.
Would make it a 4-point Michigan State lead. Connor McCaffrey looks to trigger it in. Does so to Chris Murray for 3. That is short. Rebounded Patrick McCaffrey. Back to Chris. Long 3. Looks better. It is. Timeout Iowa.
How about that? Hawks don't quit.
96-92. Michigan State's lead is 4. Back-to-back threes by Connor McCaffrey and Chris Murray. How big was that rebound by Patrick McCaffrey? Yeah. My goodness.
Got it in traffic.
So it's a 2-possession game.
Never over, man. Crazy game of basketball with a college short 3-point line.
14 threes for Iowa. Michigan State has been content to get the ball in bounds and then run clock and get fouled and get to the line, and they've been outstanding. 23 of 26 from the free throw line. But the light flickers here at Carver for Iowa basketball. It'll be just as wild tomorrow with number 2 Indiana coming into town to take on the Hawkeye women, who are ranked 6th. Caitlin Clark, speaking of scoring from everywhere, her and Monica Sonato will lead the charge and try to avenge a loss at Indiana a couple weeks back. Hawks have one of the double byes sewed up for the women's tournament up in Minneapolis in the Target Center next weekend. Well, if this ball doesn't go into Tyson Walker's hands,
Patrick's going to be
somehow, some way.
Him and Perkins.
Missed my bet. Yeah, they're doubling Walker. Here we go. Roaming the baseline as Akins gets it into. Here's another turnover.
Foul.
Oh, they do call a foul on Perkins.
I'm with you, though. It looked like he skidded to a stop.
Yeah, he put the brakes on. Jaden Akins caught the inbounds pass in the near corner, and he was doubled up. And it looked like he skidded and traveled, but foul was called on. Was it Perkins? Was Perkins?
Yeah, Tony got his first. Bogard to shoot.
Oh, his foot was on the line. My goodness. His foot was on the line. And it looks like they're going to review it. So here's the question. Did the ball, he lost control of the ball when he skidded to a stop. The ball touched the baseline.
Hawks are doing a good job in this full court pressure, forcing them down to catch the ball tight against the baseline. Nowhere to go.
All plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. There's 29 seconds left to go in regulation. Thanks to Athletico for bringing you all of our replays, our review replays this year. So the question is, the contact occur before
the referee
Akins lost the ball?
He raised his arm up and blew the whistle way after all that contact.
Well, he was looking He was looking at the baseline.
Yeah.
Are they saying the ball was inbounds?
I guess. 2 free throws coming for Hogard.
Kelly Pfeiffer is explaining to Matt Gatens he was not out of bounds. I know the player wasn't out of bounds, but did the ball touch the end line?
Big free throws here.
Yeah, Hogard, 81%. Hasn't missed. 6 of 6 from the foul line today. 96-92. And now 97-92. As Hogard nails the first one. AJ's got 10 points. 5 in double figures for Michigan State, led by Tyson Walker's 31. Second free throw is good. What shooting by Michigan State. Hawks got to get it up in a hurry. Here's Perkins. Patrick McCaffrey lobs up a 3. Good. 98-95. It's a one-possession game. 21 seconds to play. Hawks can't miss now from distance. Here's Hogard fouled by Tony Perkins immediately. Hogard got loose on the far sideline, and they got it into him, so he's back at the line to shoot 2 more. 19.6 to play.
Come on, AJ, miss a couple.
I'm with you, buddy boy, but
keep it on one possession.
He's got to miss 2 for that to happen. And makes the first. 99-95. Michigan State 26 of 29. Free throwing. Iowa's 14 of 19. Hawks have had to foul a lot here late. Second free throw is good. Timeout Michigan State. The Spartans have 1 timeout remaining as they set up their defense. 100-95, so it's a 2-possession game.
Hawks have no timeouts.
We'll remind you that our postgame show immediately follows, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. I was talking about that Indiana-Iowa women's game tomorrow. Game day is here. I think that's at 10 o'clock. And this week, Kate Martin said she isn't ready to go out into the real world. And she and Gabby Marshall announced that they will be coming back for a 6th year next year. So welcome back, Kate and Gabby. Gabby Marshall's family told her that working sucks.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
no,
when you're young,
it's good to have a job. Yeah, well, you know what? Good for them that their families allow them to live their dream.
Enjoy it. Have fun. Great group of young ladies.
By the way, the arena gates to ticketed fans to the game tomorrow open at 9 a.m. Fans coming for game day should sit in sections AA and B first and then fill in around after that. And after the show is concluded, fans may exit the arena and re-enter with the same ticket for the game. So ESPN's game day will be here from 10 to 11. And then just exit stage left and turn around, come right back in when the gates reopen.
Circle CHA and come on back in.
What a weekend for college basketball in Iowa City. But the Hawks have an uphill climb here, down 4 with 15 seconds to go. And it comes. Connor McCaffrey's going to throw up a long 3. It's good. 198 with 10.8 to go. Iowa has no timeouts. Hawks need a steal on the inbound. They just about got called for a 5-second violation, but in it came Hogard from Jaden Akins. Tom Izzo's upset that there's still 10.2 on the clock. There was 10.8 after Connor McCaffrey drilled the 3. And so they're going to check the shot clock. Another Athletico physical therapy review. So the players are allowed to come to the bench while the review is underway. 100-98. Michigan State still has the lead, but it's 2. So what is that? 4 or 5 threes?
1, 2, 3, 4.
In the last four possessions.
Less than a minute. Yep.
Connor a 3, Chris a 3, Patrick a 3, Connor a three again. Iowa 16 for 35.
Got to be a season high.
From three. And Hogard's right back at the foul line. Well, he needs, with 10.2 to go, he needs both to seal it for Michigan State. And the crowd that's still here.
Again, Hawkeyes have no timeouts. They got to go.
Free throw rattles in. Hogard 10 of 10 from the foul line. I don't know that I've ever seen this hot a shooting from all three levels by a visiting team. 11 of 11 now. Here's the next one. It is no good. Hawks got a chance to get it to overtime. Connor McCaffrey into the front court to Peyton Sanford. He lets fly. Good! 3.3 to go. Michigan State has no timeouts. Here comes Hogard. Lets it go from half court. No good!
Overtime.
And we go to overtime. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me is right, Gary. That's why you never give up. You never quit. If you just keep shooting the shots, the threes drop, and you got a timely missed free throw by Hogard. And here we go, 5 extra minutes.
Everybody's flooding back in from the parking lot. Unbelievable. 5 threes in Iowa's last 5 possessions.
Wow.
And the Hawkeyes, well, what time was it? 2.5 to go, and we said maybe some more magic. We saw it against Indiana and Michigan, and we're seeing it again today. 101 to 101. I'm looking at the scoreboard. I still don't believe it, but I'm happy. Okay, stations, we got a network bonus break coming up. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
With a minute and a half to go, 5 consecutive threes on 5 straight possessions, and the Hawkeyes have caught Michigan State 101 to 101. Highest scoring game in the history of this long series between the Hawkeyes and the Spartans, and we're going to play a 5-minute overtime. Tony Perkins and A.J. Hogard they got to know each other from high school or from the AAU circuit. They're both smiling, enjoying the moment. This is amazing. Here we go, Sissoko and Murray to jump center. Chris gets the jump this time. And the Hawks have the first look in the offensive end in a 101-101 game. Connor McCaffrey slides into the paint, looking for an open teammate. Gets it into Murray. Shot blocked, but a foul. And a smaller man, and Jaden Akins on him. And a great call coming out of the gate with the jump tip, or with the controlled tip by Iowa. Feed it right to your superstar.
Put him down the low block. I don't know why he was guarded by Akins, but he's only 6'2". Chris at 6'8" takes advantage of him.
So Chris Murray can give Iowa the lead for the first time in a while, and does. Chris with 22.
Make it 23.
Malik Hall replaces Sissoko on the lineup. Now Philip Rebracha fouled out late in the game. Iowa doesn't have him, but it certainly hasn't bothered their shooting. Second free throw good by Chris. 103-101. Iowa has the lead back.
Keeping the press on.
Absolutely. In the front court comes Walker, though, from Hogard. The Hawks have got a guard here for 5 minutes. Michigan State shooting an incredible percentage. Hogard slowly dribbles between the rings. Patrick McCaffrey in his way. Right side for Akins. Baseline jumper up and good. Lefty hits another one. Amazing. Tie game at 103. Akins 7 for 10.
Got 21.
And 4 for 4 from 3. A guy that averages 9 points. Hawks have the ball in a tie game at 103. 4 minutes to go in the overtime. Connor McCaffrey backs down Walker. Shot up no good, but a foul on Walker. Walker took a bat in the nose. Connor went up for the shot. They posted Connor down on the block. And Walker, as good as he is, he's just 6'2". And Connor McCaffrey, who missed the front end of 2 1-and-1s effectively earlier when Michigan State was called for a lane violation, has 2 here. First one is in and out, no good. Has he ever missed 3 free throws in a row in his life?
Make this one. Forget about those. Make this one.
3:59 to play in the overtime. Connor can break the tie. Oh, there's a violation. Jaden Akins got right in Connor's face as he let the free throw go, and he missed that one, which is understandable. I wonder what Akins was thinking. Sophomore, a learning moment, a teaching moment. Free throw by Connor is good. 104-103 Iowa. Need a stop.
Yeah, you do. Need a stop. That means you got to rebound the basketball, and you got a nervous Michigan State team out there right now.
Akins reverses dribble, middle of the floor. Hogard, who's been effective here in the later stages of the game, muscles his way in, misses the runner in the lane up on Connor McCaffrey. Connor gets the rebound. McCaffrey all the way back himself. Takes a look inside, now gets it to Murray. Shot up and good. Every time down, they're looking for number 24.
Good basketball. 26 now for Murray. Here's where you need your defensive stop right here, Jerry.
Get the ball with a 3-point, a big 1-possession lead. Walker's going to be looking for his shot. Connor's all over him. 12 to shoot. He gets around him into the lane. Shot up, no good. It was changed direction by Chris Murray. Chris Murray changed the flight of that ball as Walker threw it up there too hard, anticipating contact. Now the Hawks with a 3-point lead and 3 minutes to go in the overtime. 2:55. Boy, a score here really tightens things for Michigan State. They play a little tentative, perhaps. Sanford posts up on the baseline. Turns, shoots, and no good off the right of the iron. Spartans rebounded. Really good defense by Hogard.
Cover that 3-point line.
Peyton Sanford. 2:30 to go in the overtime. Iowa 106. Michigan State 103. Iowa down 12 with a minute and a half to go. Caught the Spartans with 5 straight 3-point field goals. Michigan State was making free throws. Here's a deep 3 from Hogard. That is short. Rebound, Iowa. Tipped by Patrick McCaffrey to Tony Perkins.
Now take your time.
Set it up.
Nothing crazy.
I know where the ball's going. Chris Murray's posting up inside on Malik Hall. Perkins is out near the timeline. Minute 53 to play in the overtime. Here's McCaffrey, right wing. Connor McCaffrey, that is. He's banging bodies with Joey Hauser. Chris Murray, a shot fake. Drives inside. Connor baseline jumper, no good. Rebounded by Michigan State's Hogard. Good defensive set for the Spartans. Down 3. Iowa with a 106-103 lead and a minute and a half to play in the overtime. Hawks have gotten a couple stops in a row. They're looking for a third. Man to man. Here's a drive inside by Akins. A leaner. No, he can't get the shot away. Stolen away by Iowa. Bad pass. Murray to the other end. Shot up and no good. Tony Perkins with a tip dunk. Iowa up 5. 108, 103, 107 to play.
They've just taken over this game. Michigan State is done. Shell shock.
Mercy. Hawks have shut out Michigan State for 3 minutes and 17 seconds. 3:17. They've hung the shutout on Michigan State.
Since Akins hit that basket at 103.
Throwing Brody Breck fastballs all of a sudden defensively. And now Tony Perkins with a tip dunk. Chris Murray missed the off-balance shot. This all came after Patrick McCaffrey had great closeout defense on Hogard, and he tried to throw it out of heavy traffic and threw it away. Murray picked it up, raced down off balance for the over-the-shoulder layup attempt. No good, but there was Tony Perkins for the stick back.
He has been all over. He has just been lights out in this game. Scoring, he's got 20 points. He's got a basket here in the second half, but it's been his bulldog defense, Gary. That full-court press the Hawks put on him at about the 2-minute mark when they went into desperation mode has really rattled Michigan State.
26 for Chris Murray, 22 for Peyton Sanford, 20 for Tony Perkins. 18 for Rebraca, who hasn't played in a while. Fouled out, and Connor McCaffrey with 10 points and a half a dozen assists. Hawks look for one more stop. 2-possession lead. 1 minute to go in the overtime, and a holding foul on Perkins is whistled as Joey Hauser got a leg in front of Tony and would have had the layup or the dunk, and that's 3 fouls on Perkins. Hauser will get a couple free throws. Everybody catches their breath. Nobody has sat down for the final 2 minutes of regulation and the first 4 minutes of this 5-minute overtime. Free throw by Hauser is good. Michigan State continues to sizzle at the free throw line. 29 of 33. 108-104 Iowa. Second one is good. 108-105 Hawkeyes. Hauser's had another solid game today. 18 points, 4 threes. Hawks walk the ball up.
Take your time.
50 seconds to go, 21 on the shot clock. Iowa posts 4 down low. 108-105 Iowa. Perkins handling the basketball, looking for an open teammate. Gets it high post right. Connor McCaffrey. He wants Murray. A whistle and a timeout asked for by the Hawkeyes with 5 on the shot clock.
That's it. No more.
32 seconds on the game clock. 32.6 remaining in the overtime. That's a good call by Fran because he could see Connor was in trouble. And Michigan State camped out in that lane, preventing Murray. So this is where not having Rebraca really hurts you, because he sets up such an intriguing target in there. Sure hand. But Peyton Sanford, he's running through the lane, out the other side, looking for an opening as well. So Fran McCaffrey, nobody better in college basketball, drawing up a set play out of a timeout.
With 5 to go on the shot clock, so you got to get something top of the key, and either you got an open look, go ahead and let it fly. If not, you got to be aggressive, Gary, and attack, take it to the basket, get to the free throw line.
Aikens has the only basket for Michigan State in the overtime. They've got a basket, 2 free throws. Aikens' jumper came at 4:22 remaining in the overtime. 32 seconds remaining in the OT. Now that is a late arriving, well accepted defense.
Yeah. We'll take it.
Absolutely. Hawks need a score here to get the 2-possession lead back, and only 5 on the shot clock. And it comes to Chris Murray. Malik Hall goes at him. Chris drives inside, misses the runner. Tip back is good. I think it was Connor McCaffrey or Tony.
Not sure. They were both right there.
It's Perkins again. Here's Michigan State trying to get a quick score, and a hard foul on the guard, Hogard, by Connor McCaffrey. So Hogard with 20.5 to go will be at the line to shoot 2. Fouls on Connor McCaffrey. Now how many is that on 5? Oh my. He's out 2. Michigan State's claiming an intentional foul, but there's no way that was intentional. Kelly Pfeiffer's going to look at it, but he's also telling Fran McCaffrey, we're just double checking to make sure. We don't think it was. We're double checking to make sure. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Athletico Physical Therapy, and that was a quick review. 2 free throws, though, coming for Hogard. 20.5 left in the overtime. Tony Perkins with a tip dunk, and then he went up through through 2 defenders and got that last one to go to give Iowa a 5-point advantage again with 20.5 seconds remaining. Now, there aren't many guards in college basketball that can do what Tony Perkins does. That's just sheer brute strength.
Yeah, and mental toughness as well, Gary. To stay with the play, fight your way through traffic, and get a get a nice putback.
The Hogard, who left a crack in the doorway for Iowa to get it to regulation, misses the first free throw.
Rattled.
AJ was a 10 for his first 10, made his 11th, and missed the 12th attempt. Now he's 11 for 13. Second free throw is good. So it's still a 2-possession lead for the Hawkeyes. Trey Holloman, the freshman, comes in. Hogard checks out. Hogard with 14 points in a phenomenal floor game, 7 assists.
Yeah. Up until he missed those free throws, he was their player of the game, other than Walker.
Tony Perkins accepts the inbounds feed from Peyton Sanford and then is immediately fouled with 19.9 to go.
2 free throws for Tony.
Matt Gatens, who had the scout on this game, calls Chris Murray over. Gator is coaching his tail off today.
Well, they never gave up.
No,
never quit.
Great point.
Team. These coaches kept coaching. These players kept playing. And
fans,
a few left, but they're all coming back.
Walked in with Matt today, and I said, how do you feel? He said, I feel good. He said, we're going to make shots. Well,
they made shots.
They've made shots totaling 110 points. Now Perkins for 2 free throws. Right through. Number 1. 111 to 106. A miss or a make keeps it a 2-possession game. Iowa led by 6 early on in the game and leads by 5 right now. Second one by Tony is good.
Nice.
112 to 106. Michigan State will hustle into the front court. Iowa doesn't want to foul. They're going to look to get a 3 off. They're guarding that line. Hall, let's go. Air ball. Perkins with a rebound. 10 seconds to go. Tom Izzo says back off. Whoa, what an emotional win for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and Fran McCaffrey with a big hug for each other.
What a comeback.
Maybe
the greatest comebacks in Iowa history, I think.
Maybe the most improbable comeback ever in Iowa basketball.
With a minute and a half to go. By my count, it was 93 or 91-81, and then Hogard made 2 free throws right inside that timeout, and the Hawks started hitting threes from that point forward.
5 straight threes on 5 possessions to end regulation brought Iowa back from that double-digit deficit with, what'd you say, Bobby, a minute and a half?
I wrote down 1:29 to go that timeout came.
What a victory.
10 win, 10-8.
What this might mean for the rest of the year.
Wow, huge. Huge confidence builder for the Hawkeyes. Students stayed with them.
Needless to say, nobody gave Iowa a chance to come back.
But those guys in that uniform.
But the guys in the uniforms, as much as we were hoping, down 12 with a minute and a half to go, ESPN has what they call a game predictor. With 1:34 to go in the game, Michigan State had a 98% probability of winning. Well, if you got a 2% for a comeback, you're still alive, right?
You got a shot at it. That's right. You got the 3-point shot in college basketball. You got a missed free throw in there, and these kids came together when it was its darkest point of the game. They're down 12, and they got it done. Found a way to get it done.
Without Rebracha.
Yeah.
For the last couple minutes of regulation and the 5 minutes of overtime. That Bulldog named Tony Perkins.
Yeah.
Was he a difference maker in that extra session or what? That was just so much fun to watch Tony, who he easily, he gets frustrated like they all do when things aren't going right. But man, oh man, oh man. They had plenty of gas in the tank, as we found out, as the Hawks roar back from a dozen down with a minute and a half remaining in regulation. Sanford hit the running 3 with just a few seconds left to go. That got it to overtime. And then Michigan State got 2 free throws. 2 free throws, but 1 field goal in the overtime. And that from Jaden Akins with 4:22 to go in the extra period.
And that was it.
And shut out Michigan State for the remainder of the game, other than a couple free throws. The Hawkeyes outscore Michigan State what was it, 11-5? Do I have that right? 101, 101?
11-5 in overtime.
11-5 in overtime. Well, needless to say, we got lots to talk about on the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up here at Carver. Carver Magic, hopefully tomorrow as well. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Tripler Scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, take the phones down for 5 challenge. Visit uscellular.com/finds to learn more. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
The Hawkeyes rally from deep down and come back to knock off the Michigan State Spartans in overtime, 112-106. It's more like an NBA score, but it sure was entertaining today. Here's all you need to know, Hawk fans. Iowa trailed by 11 points with 1 minute remaining and got the game to overtime. We had 5 consecutive possessions that ended in a 3-point field goal. If the Hawkeyes, with the Hawkeye victory, it tied for the second largest deficit overcome to win in the final minute of a game in NCAA Division I history. Ironically, Texas A&M came from 12 down against UNI in the 2016 NCAA tournament. And I know that's painful for Panther fans. But Iowa matched that today, trailed by 11 with a minute remaining, got it to overtime, and the Hawkeyes won it in overtime, 112-106, which tied for the second largest deficit overcome in the history of college basketball.
Well,
think about that.
That's the lesson. If there were any non-believers out there, you better believe now, because games are never over, Gary. You get inside, 10 points, 11 points. That's three-pointers, man. Do the math. You make a couple of threes, you get the steals, you put the press on them, and away you go, and that's going to be a happy Hawkeye locker room in there in a few minutes. Get to go visit with them.
Throw a couple missed free throws in, and then once it got to overtime, the Iowa defense. It's amazing how the offense
cooled off finally.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Michigan State couldn't miss. They just were dropping them in from all three levels, 3, 2, and at the foul line. But the one free throw miss, with just a few seconds left in regulation, left a crack in the door, and Peyton Sanford kicked it open with his three with 3 seconds to go to get it to overtime, and the Hawkeyes outscore Michigan State by 6 in that extra period. Bobby, I've got him right here. Connor McCaffrey a 3 with 38.7 to go. Chris Murray a 3 with 32.2 to go. Patrick McCaffrey a 3 with 19.6 seconds to go. Connor another 3 with 10 seconds remaining. And Sanford a 3-point goal with 3 seconds remaining, which got it to overtime. And the Hawks complete the job. Tied at 101 at the end of regulation. They win it 112-106. It's just an amazing, amazing thing to watch, and we hope it was fun to listen to. It sure was for everybody if you're a Hawkeye fan. And our postgame coverage today is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Find out more at uscellular.com/find us. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to support and to celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. This week, our winner is Somewhere in the Middle Coffee Shop. That's the name of the joint, Somewhere in the Middle Coffee Shop. They're independent, locally owned, family-owned coffee shop in Bondurant, and been in business for about 3.5 years. Somewhere in the Middle Coffee Shop offers locally roasted coffee, loose leaf teas, smoothies, breakfast, and more. They're open 7 days a week and have a mobile app and online ordering system with curbside delivery. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? Enter today at HawkeyeSports.com. HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Thank you, United Healthcare. So the Hawks extend their their home win streak to 7 games. And they're now 14-2 at home on the year. And none more electrifying or thrilling than what we witnessed in the last 2 hours and 35 minutes. 112-106 over Michigan State. Back with more postgame in a minute. This is courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hey, welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa defeats Michigan State 112 to 106. And for you folks who are almost home, we're sorry you left. It was amazing. Peyton Sanford has joined us here at the broadcast table. Peyton is our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Well, you were certainly the best in your game today. I speak of you, Peyton Sanford, who had 22 points, 7 of 14, shooting 6 threes out of those 7 field goals, and by golly, you needed every one of them.
We needed every single one of them. I think we hit our last 5 in the last minute to get it to overtime. Just incredible.
Yeah,
it saved them all up. I mean, we hit, 6 the last 2 games?
You hit threes at 38.5 seconds, 32 seconds, 19, 10, and 3. I mean,
I've never seen anything like that.
And Connor McCaffrey hit 2 of them on a day where he missed 3 free throws. That's how goofy this game and how crazy it is and was. But, the defense was up and down. Michigan State, great execution in the half court. But everything they threw up there for seemingly a day and a half went in.
Yeah, you have to give them credit. I mean, Akins, Hauser, Walker were unbelievable. I mean, there was times I'd be up on Akins, I'd tip the ball, and it didn't matter. It never hit the rim. And you have to give them a ton of credit, but I'm proud of us. In overtime, our defense really stepped up where it needed to be, and that's what's important.
In the overtime, you fed number 24 down low, too. He wants the ball in those moments, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's been in a little bit of a rut, but hopefully this was able to pull him out of it. I love seeing him aggressive again. He's an incredible player, and when he's aggressive, I mean, he's impossible to stop.
This is a physical Michigan State team, but I thought both teams really screened well today to get what open looks there were.
Absolutely. I mean, we were setting screens everywhere. I'm beaten up. I'm going to go need an ice bath for 15 minutes. But the best screen of the day was Connor coming down the stretch off the handoff to tie it up. So a ton of credit to him. But
yeah, take us through that play. There's 3 seconds left. You flipped it up there. You were well outside the three-point line, even though they reviewed it. But you seem to feel at your best when you're either a little bit off balance or moving with the basketball and letting it fly in transition.
Yeah, that's when you're just not thinking about it. And, I mean, I've come up clutch in so many moments, but I missed the big one against them last time to beat them. So, I mean, this was huge for me. We called the pitchback play the play before, but they kind of covered it up. So then Connor hit the 3, I think it was, or maybe Patrick, to cut it to 3. And then we ran it again. This time we put Connor at the 1, and it was a perfect screen. He handed it off, and I got some space and just let it fly.
Yeah, Connor with a nice assist from Perkins got that second to last 3.
Yeah.
How about Perkins in the overtime?
He was
just
unbelievable.
Man mountain, wasn't he?
All over the glass. When he's in that mode, I mean, he's impossible to stop. So we got to keep getting him there, and I mean, that was incredible. Great effort.
And it dawned on me about 2 minutes into the overtime, we haven't had Rebracha in 5 or 6 minutes.
It seemed like he was out.
What did that teach you guys?
It seemed like he was out for 45 minutes. But, but I mean, he was still being an incredible leader over there. He came up to me and he said, I don't care what anybody says. If you get a look, just shoot it. So
green light.
Green light, exactly.
Green light.
But he was such a good leader. But we had to bond together, and we rebounded. Everyone had to do their part and box out, and just an incredible win.
That's a phenomenal comeback, but in so many ways. You mentioned the rebounding. Michigan State, there's not a better rebounding team than Michigan State annually. You outboarded them by 4 with 15 offensive rebounds. You guys have to be so proud of it.
We got a ton late. We just kept battling. I mean, I think we're down 13 with like a minute, and we got people all over the glass still. You can't quit. I mean, if they get that rebound, game's over. So any play that we didn't make could have ended the game at any point, but we never wavered. We kept playing our game, kept fighting.
You know, that ties the single most comeback, double-digit deficit inside of a minute in the history of college basketball.
Really?
Not the Big Ten. The history of college basketball, yeah. 12. And you're down 12 with a minute and a half to go, and Bobby Hansen, who knows how to shoot the basketball, said never give up. You got that three-point ball available at three-point line. You can come back. And we saw that against Indiana and Michigan, and you guys never blinked.
We did. I mean, we've had some. It seems like we've had like 3 once-in-a-lifetime games this year here in Carver Hawkeye. But we keep fighting. We never give up, and that's what's special about this group. That's what keeps us going.
Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game. Okay. A lot of frustration out on the road the past week. Welcome to the Big Ten. What's a win like this do for the remaining 2 games and beyond?
This was huge. I mean, we came into this game. We were ultra focused. We knew we had to get this. That's why we never quit. I think this might get us into the tournament, but we just got to keep fighting. Hopefully it gives people some confidence to be able to shoot it. I mean, eventually on the road we're going to break through. Hopefully that starts Tuesday, but I believe in everybody. This should get us going.
Well, congratulations not only on this game, but all academic I was reading this week.
Yes,
Way
sir.
to go, buddy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Peyton.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks,
good to see you. Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion. We appreciate their support of Hawkeye basketball, and they had to enjoy the game today. Peyton Sanford played 32 minutes, 22 points, 7 of 14 from the field, including 6 3-point goals, made both of his free throws, and had 5 rebounds for good measure. He is our best in the game as the Hawks rally from a double-digit deficit late and win it in overtime over Michigan State, 112-106. More postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Turn it up. It's time to go next generation with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Get your gig on in every room, place, and space with Wi-Fi 360 Pro. And go full-on digital home with smart internet tech that lets you control and automate your home, lights, locks, cameras, and more from virtually anywhere. It's time to turn it up to the extreme. Call 844-4FASTER today to learn more about Extreme smart internet packages.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, Gary Dauphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Alleviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We've got the Hy-Vee stat recap coming up here in just a minute. We're also going to pick our hot hawk of the game, courtesy of your Lennox dealers. You just heard from Peyton Sanford. We could have gone easily with Peyton, but we're going to go with Tony Perkins for his gritty, determined play in the regulation and certainly in the overtime. But first, it's time to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, the great John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest in Waterloo. And Coach McCaffrey is alongside our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room.
Wow is all I can say, Coach. What a performance by the Hawkeyes, and all I can say, you never gave up, and you wouldn't let your team die in that one. Your thoughts on how that went?
You know what, Bobby? I don't know that I've ever been more proud of a group. We were fighting, but they were making tough shots, and they kept doing it. And sometimes you got to tip your hat to the guy that's making tough shots. It wasn't like we were getting beat. They were shooting pull-ups in our face. And the way that we continued to hang in there, even after we got down 11, I think with 55 seconds, you can manage the clock in a way, because that's why I saved my timeouts. We had 3 timeouts. I saved them. And we ran some stuff, and the guys made plays. It's nothing that I diagram. Really good players that are smart and tough, making plays under pressure. And with a keen understanding of time and score, bonus, both teams in the bonus, who we fouling, just a phenomenal job by a really resilient group.
And Philip Bracha fouls out. So Patrick comes in. He knocks down a big 3. He had 4 different guys make threes, and none bigger than Peyton Sanford to put it into overtime at 101. Just kind of talk about the crowd that gave you the energy and that final minute.
It was funny because the crowd was ready to just blow the roof off the place the whole day. And with the way that Michigan State shot the ball, it made it hard. They were into the game. They affected the game. But in the last minute, there's not a louder building that I've ever been in. And I think I can honestly say that. That was incredible. And our players fed off the energy. And you just knew Peyton's shot was going in. Everybody knew. You knew, I knew, everybody knew.
Especially after East Lansing, where he missed the one, and then a desperation one. And as we all talked to him, it was like, the next one's going in. Next time you have an opportunity, you're going to make it. And he was stone cold.
And he was like that from the very beginning. I thought he had a really good game across the board. Peyton did. He just kept moving, and he kept firing at the glass and working on defense. They have a lot of tough covers one-on-one. It's not just Walker, who's an all-league player. It's Hogarth. It's Akins. Okay, it's Hauser. I mean, they got a lot of weapons. And our guys just were equal to the task.
And, Coach, you went full-court pressure at the end, coming up with some steal. Tony Perkins was a bulldog out there on defense. Your thoughts on Tony's game?
Well, first of all, I mean, he gets, 24 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. That's a pretty good line, Bobby. But you're right. I thought under pressure late, he made some plays that were just so impactful. Not only in terms of time and score, but momentum, and getting our guys to understand how to compete. We got momentum. Let's go down and get a stop. We got a couple stops when we really needed it, and it was fun to watch. You know, I think, Bobby, anytime you're in this business, as long as I've been in, you just want your guys to have one like this and celebrate together. Come in the locker room and celebrate together. Boy, was that fun to watch.
Coach, as we come down the stretch run here, what's that do for your team? Does it galvanize it even more?
Well, there's no question. I mean, we didn't shoot the ball well last 2 games, but we were there. Our defense wasn't that bad. I mean, we lost up there. We're 3 for 17 from 3. But, I mean, we make 17 threes today. How great is that?
Outstanding, Coach. And you get to digest this one, enjoy it for the rest of the evening and the weekend, and then over to Indiana on Monday for a Tuesday game.
Yeah, and that's a tough place to play. Really good team, playing really well. Hopefully we'll continue with the same type of effort and execution.
Okay, Coach, once again, congratulations from everybody in Hawkeye land, and just a fun game to watch and even better finish. So congratulations.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
There you have it. Coach Fran McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room on this incredible comeback, a record-setting comeback for Iowa, down double digits with a minute to go in regulation. They somehow found a way. Well, we know how they found the way. 3-point shooting from all over the floor. And they got it to overtime and then really outplayed Michigan State in the extra session. As oftentimes, if you're on the road and have a big lead and lose it, that pretty well takes the steam out of your system going into any overtime period. And the Hawkeye defense really stiffened up in that 5-minute session. Just 1 field goal for Michigan State in the 5-minute overtime, and the Hawks win it 112-106. Our postgame visit with Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by P&K Midwest. P&K Midwest has the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We're going to talk to Tony Perkins next in just a minute. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa beats Michigan State in overtime, 112-106. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. TP, Tony Perkins, we call him the percolator. Bobby Hansen likes to use the term a Doberman pincher in situations like Tony came through in that overtime today. He was the lead dog, and the Hawkeyes were spectacular most of the day and certainly at the end of the game and in the overtime. Tony is our heating up the nets hot Hawkeye courtesy of your Iowa Lennox dealers. Try these numbers on, young man. 38 minutes. 24 points, 9 of 12 from the field, 4 of 5 from 3, made 2 of your 3 free throws, 9 rebounds, 6 assists, and 3 steals. Bobby, that's a half a season for a lot of guys.
For a lot of guys it is, but for this guy, it was the reason the Hawkeyes won this game. They wouldn't give up. Tony, just take us inside that huddle and how you guys never quit.
I always tell my guys when we in the huddle and we're down, don't never give up. You never know. It's a lot of time. We could be down 20 with 5 minutes left. We can still come back because you never know with the team. If they've been through that before, or they might just nonchalant it like how they were. So we were just talking, and I was telling them, believe in yourself. When we was hitting threes, I want to get you a shot for you to get open, get you comfortable so we can get back in and get connected, and that's what we did.
Awesome. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. We've talked a lot about the 5 threes in the final minute. You hit back-to-back-to-back threes to start the second half and broke a tie, got Iowa the lead back. Michigan State would speed ahead by 5. You were there to answer with a 3-point goal. You shot that thing with a lot of confidence in that early second half.
When we played Wisconsin, I couldn't hit. I wasn't very confident. I wasn't myself today. Had a cool little shoot around. Talked a little bit with Coach Gaydens about just shoot it, let it fly. And that's what I tried to do today. Whenever I was open, I got a chance to put it up there. I just make sure I shot it and felt good.
Tony, as you go down the stretch run here, we got a couple of games. Now we got the Big Ten tournament. You're going to defend your title, and then the NCAA tournament. What does this do for the confidence? You talk about confidence. What's it do for your confidence of the team?
For me individually, my confidence has been going up every game. I've been being myself, feeling myself. As long as with the team, as long as we feeling ourselves and looking out for each other and having confidence in each other, like if I shoot a shot, I want my teammates to know it's going in. If they shoot a shot, everybody wanted to know that it's going in. So that's what we want. But outside of that, as a team, it shows that we can fight in late minutes, we can fight late seconds, we can get ourselves back in the game, and we can believe in ourselves. And all it takes is belief and just stick together. And that's all it takes.
Trust each other, yeah.
Gotta believe.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm happy to sit here and talk about 17 made threes today, but the Hawks don't win it without your tip dunk with 1:06 to go in the overtime, and then your tip in with 26 seconds to go that kept the 2-possession lead. That tip dunk where you split 2 defenders, went up and hammered it down after Chris was off balance. Take us through that play.
I got like a tip, and I seen Chris, and Chris was ahead of me. I want him to kind of like drop it so I can take off and him like run Hogard out the way so I can dunk it. But I knew he was going to go up once he took 2 steps and he started turning. I'm like, yeah, this is probably going to go off. So I just tried to time it, and then I just took it to the rim. And
that looked as pretty as any dunk, I'll tell you. I mean, 10 wins in the Big Ten. That's 7 out of the last 9 years now. The Hawks have gotten to 10 victories, and that's usually an automatic ticket to the NCAA tournament. But with this league so strong this year, it's hard to predict. But you guys got to feel awfully good about yourselves with Indiana up next and then home here next Sunday for Nebraska.
Oh, yeah, we're feeling good, especially with this win. We get right back to it tomorrow practice, work on our bodies, get ourselves together for Tuesday, go up to Indiana and hopefully bring the same type of energy, get that win, but not as much overtime and everything, but hopefully we can get that energy the whole 40 minutes and just take care of business these last 2 games.
Great job, Percolator.
Appreciate you, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Tony Perkins, 24 points. He is our Lennox Hot Hawkeye. Lennox dealers all across Iowa. It's warming up, but, man, they're there for you this winter, aren't they? Denny's Service and Cherokee, All Seasons Heating and Cooling in Dubuque, Chown's Appliance in Muscatine, in Shenandoah, Red Oak, it's Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning, and out in Webster City, stop in and say hi to the gang at Seiler Appliance. Tony Perkins are heating up the nets. Hot Hawk of the day, courtesy of Lennox. We're coming back with Coach Tom Izzo of Michigan State, as well as the plays of the game. That's ahead on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Hawkeye basketball, our postgame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular's on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones, and the phone's down for 5 challenge. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Find out more at uscellular.com/find us. Here is the postgame stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. In the end, the Iowa Hawkeyes defeat the Michigan State Spartans 112-106, a miraculous but true comeback thanks to the three-point goal. The Hawks would hit 17 threes in 36 attempts, 38 of 75 from the field. That is 51%, 47% from three. Michigan State, meanwhile, 32 of 54. So the Hawks got off 21 more shots than did Michigan State. Spartans shoot 59% on 32 of 54, 11 of 15 from distance. That's 73% from three. The good news is the Hawks had, in the end, had 6 more three-point goals. Of course, 5 of them came at the end of regulation. The Spartans out-rebounded the Hawkeyes just by 1, though, 23-22. Or I take that back. Iowa out-rebounded Michigan State 34-30. The Hawks had 15 offensive rebounds and therefore were as solid inside as they were outside as the Hawkeyes get out of town with a 112-106 win headed to Indiana on Tuesday night. Leading scorers on the day for the Hawkeyes, 5 in double figures, led by Chris Murray's 26. He was big in the stretch and, of course, in the overtime. Nobody bigger than Tony Perkins, though. 24 points for Tony, 22 for Peyton Sanford. It was his 3 that got the game to the extra session, and the Hawks did it with their defense in that 5-minute period, outscoring Michigan State 11-5. Other scorers included Patrick McCaffrey, 7 points. He hit a big 3 in that stretch drive. 5 for Aaron Eulis on the day. Josh Dix played but did not score. For Michigan State, leading scorer Tyson Walker. What a player, what a scorer, what an offensive contributor he is throughout the season. He's done this his entire career at Michigan State. He played 40 minutes plus 2 minutes in the overtime, had 31 total points on 11 of 15 shots, and made 7 of 8 free throws. 21 for Jaden Akins, the young guard who averages 9, but had a big day, hitting jump shots, 7 of 10, including all 4 of his threes for 21 points. 18 for Joey Hauser. He had a big first half. Hawks cooled him off, though, in the second period. Malik Hall had 16, and A.J. Hogard, 15. A.J. was 12 of 14 from the foul line, so 12 of his 15 points came from the free throw line, but it was that missed free throw after he had made 11 in a row, that missed free throw at the end of regulation that left the crack in the door, and Peyton Sanford ran through it and got the thing to overtime with his 3. Time now for our free throw recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Latham High-Tech Seeds is sponsoring our Charity Stripe recap this season to benefit the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion program. Iowa made 19 of 25 free throws. Tony Perkins, 2 at the end of the overtime, sealed the deal, and the Hawkeyes shoot 76% from the foul line. Michigan State, seemingly automatic all day, like they were from 3 and like they were from the field. 31 of 36 made free throws, 31 makes and 36 attempts for 86%. That's the Latham High-Tech Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. So although Michigan State had 12 more makes at the foul line, the Hawks had 6 more three-point goals, and that would be the difference maker. 6 more field goals, all from beyond the stripe. As Bobby Hansen says, never give up when you got the three-point shot in college basketball. The Hawkeyes also turned Michigan State over a lot in the first half. 15 total turnovers on Michigan State for the day. The Hawkeyes got 6 more points off those mistakes. Iowa turned it over 9 times. The Hawkeyes had 10 steals on the afternoon. They're one of the very best in the Big Ten at stealing the basketball, and they got 10 today. That was significant. The score was tied at 42 at halftime, tied at 101 at the end of regulation, and the Hawks edge ahead and win it in overtime, 112-106. Let's relive some of the moments now, courtesy of Learfield. The game was back and forth at the start. There were a bunch of lead changes, a ton of ties in the early going, and the Hawkeyes got the lead 3 minutes in.
Over the top of Sissoko.
A little bigger than the guard. Here's a jump pass to the lane. Attempted dunk by Sissoko and missed it completely. And on the run out, Murray gets the layup for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo can't believe there was. Chris Murray with that layup after the steal. The Hawkeyes went up 6-4 early on. Philip Rebracha had a great first half. 7-6 Michigan State. Here's Rebracha. Spin move to the baseline. Shot up and good. Pretty move by Phillip. And he muscled up through Kohler for the score. Now to Rebracha, left of the lane, gets around Kohler. Reverse layup is good. Another pretty move. Kohler's, he kind of lumbers out there. He's not nearly as quick as Phillip. Rebracha with a great first half. He would foul out late in the game, but ended up scoring 18 points, 6 of 9 shooting, and made all 6 of his free throws. How big is that for Philip Rebracha? And his back-to-back baskets gave the Hawks a 26-21 lead. Their biggest lead of the day was 6 points at the end of the game, but they led by 5 in the first half. Michigan State scored, then Peyton Sanford drilled a 3, and the Hawkeyes went to the locker room tied at 42-42 with Michigan State. The Hawks kept the lead right down to the end of the first half before Michigan State caught them, went to the locker room with the game knotted up at 42. So here we go. The final 20 minutes, you knew they were going to be exciting, and they were. Ulis hit a jump shot to tie the game early in the second half at 44. Then Chris Murray's 3 with the assist to Ulis put the Hawks back in front 47-46. Chris Murray would have a great day, above his average of 20 points a game. He knocked down 26, many of those at critical moments, hit 8 of 11 from the foul line, and 8 field goals in 19 attempts. The score was 55-52 Michigan State, 4 minutes deep in the second half when Tony Perkins caught fire. Chris doubled by Sissoko. Somebody's open. It's Tony Perkins, 4-3. Good. Come to double Chris Murray. You got to pay with somebody else. Thankfully, Tony Perkins drew a bead. Here's Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray, left of the lane. Tony with a step-back 3 in the corner. God! And a foul call! Tony Perkins, hot from both corners. Nailed one from the opposite side a moment ago, and now hits it. Tony Perkins again nails another 3. You know what? Keep missing free throws all day, Tony, as long as you keep throwing those in.
He's got this crowd energized.
Keep feeding them. Boy, did he ever. Seemingly, though, every time Tony hit a 3, Michigan State would counter with a 3. Those guards are outstanding, and you can pick one. Obviously, Tyson Walker was huge. A.J. Hogard, Jaden Akins hit all 4 of his three-point tries today, 7 of 10 shooting. But Perkins was there for the answer back. And after that, after the smoke had cleared, we were down to 12 minutes to play in the game, and Michigan State still had a 4-point lead at 65-61. They would stretch it to 10. And then they got it to 12. And with just under 40 seconds to play in regulation, Michigan State led 95-86. Peyton Sanford hit a couple of free throws. And then to say it was improbable, from there on out, the final 38.7 seconds, 5 threes. 2 by Connor McCaffrey, 1 by Chris Murray, 1 by Patrick McCaffrey, and the one that caught Michigan State by Peyton Sanford. Let's listen. Perkins, McCaffrey, Connor's open for 3. There's one. 96-89. Does so to Chris Murray for 3. That is short. Rebounded Patrick McCaffrey. Back to Chris. Long 3. Looks better. It is.
How about that? Hawks don't quit.
Here's Perkins. Patrick McCaffrey lobs up a 3. Good. 98-95. It's a one-possession game. 15 seconds to go. And it comes. Connor McCaffrey's going to throw up a long 3. It's good. 198 with 10.8 to go. Connor McCaffrey into the front court to Peyton Sanford. He lets fly. Good! 3.3 to go. Michigan State has no timeouts. Here comes Hogard. Lets it go from half court. No good!
Overtime.
And we go to overtime. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding you. Into the overtime we went. Chris Murray got 2 free throws. The Hawks went up 103-101. Michigan State scored. Jump shot by the guard court. Connor then got 1 of 2 free throws. And the Hawkeyes were back in front 104-103. And this is final 3 minutes and 28 seconds. The Hawkeye defense really clamped down on obviously a mentally spent Michigan State team. They were certainly stunned by that comeback at the end of regulation. But the Hawks defense went to work. Got a stop. Then Chris Murray got a layup inside. The assist to Connor McCaffrey. It was 106-103 Iowa. With still 3.5 to go. But Michigan State could not find the marker. They had 1 field goal, it would be, in the entire overtime, and that came early in the period. Iowa was missing shots at the other end, but Tony Perkins was there to clean up. stolen away by Iowa. Bad pass, Murray to the other end, shot up and no good. Tony Perkins with a tip dunk. Iowa up 5, 108, 103, 107 to play. A lot of 1-0s in there. Tony's tip dunk put the Hawks up 108-103. Michigan State got a score. The Hawks came back down. Another tip in by Tony P. put the Iowa back up 5 with 26 seconds to play in the overtime, and the Hawks held on from there. Perkins, as a matter of fact, double sealed it with 2 free throws with 19 seconds to go. Iowa wins it 112-106. Those are the highlights on today's game. An electrifying, exhilarating win for Iowa basketball. Let's check the scores in the paint. Paint scores courtesy of Spot and Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spot and Rose like GAF Roofing. Use the Spot and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF. We protect what matters the most. With several Spot and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spot and Rose, buy easier, build better. Hawks dominated in the end in paint scores, 36-24 over the Spartans. Many of those coming in the overtime, and none more important than Tony Perkins' tip dunk and putback for baskets. That's our Spot and Rose points in the paint. The Hawks win it 112-106. We're back to hear from Michigan State coach Tom Izzo next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team, with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
At U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa into the history books today with one of the deepest dig-outs, dive-backs, and comebacks in college basketball history by teams trailing by double digits with less than a minute to go in any period. Regulation certainly being one of them. Iowa roared back from 12 down to get it to overtime and then won it 112-106. Our postgame coverage continues, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Here's Michigan State coach Tom Izzo.
Well, that was piss poor coaching. Had a 13-point lead with 2 minutes left, and you can't win a game. The mistakes we made were ones because had certain guys in there that didn't switch. We talked about not doubling down. We can't get a free throw cutout. They made 2 free throws, and 90% shooter misses 2, and we got inside position and don't get the rebound. Twice we stepped in the line. It's a combination of things, and just a lack of discipline, which means the head coach has to take responsibility. I'm really proud of my guys. I thought they played their tails off. I thought they played as well as they could play, and we didn't finish the job. So very, very disappointed. Give Iowa credit. Some guys made some big shots. What they did more than anything was get a bunch of rebounds. We out-rebounded in the first half. We got our butts kicked in the second half. But when we can't even cut out on a free throw line and get it, just not enough time spent on it. So that solely falls on me. So I'll take the questions you got.
Tom, obviously 2 out of 3 games with the offensive rebounds. You've already mentioned it, but just to see that happen late in a game like that, is it just execution, focus? Can you pinpoint something on why it's happening?
Well, one reason is we had to go small. You know, we just couldn't have Marty in the game because of free throw shooting, so we had to go small. A lot of that, and you know, Malik hasn't played that many minutes, and he hasn't guarded different positions. We started him second half. But some of it was maybe we ran out of gas. You know, I don't know. It's been, you know, we just looked like we were just in quicksand there, and they miss a shot. We don't get a rebound, and they kick it out. We talked about not funneling in when they drove in the last 2 minutes. We funneled in twice. They kicked out, hit wide open threes, top of the key. You know, just stuff I haven't gone over well enough, so I got to do a better job, period.
You mentioned about the threes. The defense had held them early from the arc. What changed for Iowa? And I know you had talked about that being a big point of emphasis.
Yeah, you know, we're the leading three-point defending team in the whole conference, one of the better ones in the country, and we just give them credit. They hit some, but give us blame. We just didn't. We didn't stay disciplined, and I don't know. I'd have to watch the film to figure out why, but. When you have 29 second chance points, that's kind of the ball game to our 4. When you're the best defensive team in the conference, maybe one of the better ones in the country guarding the 3, and they shoot, what did they shoot, 47, 50%. That's how games are lost.
For a lot of the game, a lot of things went well offensively, other things. How do you make sure that something that's a real dispiriting loss at the end doesn't linger and you take the best out of it?
Well, that's sure as hell not going to happen today. You know, I hate to say it, but I didn't say much to my team except I was proud of them for how they battled and disappointed that they didn't finish the job. You know, focus and finish are 2 F's for me. I had a third one in there sometimes, but focus and finish are the 2 F's for me. And I don't know why we didn't, but like I said, I mean, those are things that a leader's got to do. You get all this credit for leading. I didn't lead them, and we did not finish that game. And I take as much responsibility as anybody. We're gonna have to get back on a horse. You know, we've sure been through some disappointments. We've been through some exciting days. That was as good again. You know, we probably played 37 minutes of good basketball against Michigan. Didn't finish. We played. A lot better against Indiana, and in a game where I think Iowa needed to win, and we needed to win. We did a hell of a job. You know, you're right. It shouldn't be underscored that 90% of that game we did a hell of a job. But the game's not 40 minutes. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's 45. But it's never 38, and that's my responsibility.
And that's why he's a Hall of Fame basketball coach. Focus and finish on him. You know, Bobby Hansen, he spoke a lot about the rebounding. And when you look at the sheet and see in second chance points, Iowa 29, Michigan State 4 second chance points, 15 offensive rebounds for Iowa to 4 for the Spartans. Tony Perkins with 5 of those. 5 of the 15, and 2 huge ones in the overtime.
Yeah, there are so many things as the reason why the Hawkeyes won this basketball game, but that's one of the main reasons right there, Gary. You were down and rebounding at halftime, but hung in there and just did what they had to do, and you know, they made free throws, Michigan State did, but it was just that one missed free throw by a Hogard that left the window open, and the Hawkeyes climbed through it, took advantage of it, and these kids will never forget this basketball game here for the rest of their life, and I hope it's a springboard toward a great finish to the rest of the season. season, and great run in the tournament, great run in the NCAA tournament.
You and I won't forget it either. Iowa made 5 of its last 6 3-point attempts, including 4 in a row over the last 39 seconds just to get to the overtime.
Different team when they make threes.
Oh, boy, I should say. And the Hawkeyes wrote their name in the history book today, down 11 with 55 seconds to play. Iowa became just the 4th team ever to win when down by 11 plus with less than a minute to go in regulation. So congratulations to Coach McCaffrey, his staff, and the players. 13 lead changes, 12 ties, and back and forth we went for the better part of 3 hours. Just a great game to watch, great game to call, great game to 50 years from now say I was there when the Hawkeyes beat Michigan State in overtime 112-106. And what a springboard, hopefully, for the rest of the season. Just 2 games remaining at Indiana and home here a week from tomorrow to the Nebraska Cornhuskers. So we appreciate Coach Izzo's candor, and that's the way he is. That's the way he always is. And that's why he's a great coach. And we had 2 great coaches going after each other today. Let's conclude our coverage with a quick look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Not many finals to tell you about, of course, for this being an early start. Later today in the Big Ten, in fact, just getting underway, Red Hot Nebraska is hosting Minnesota. Tonight it's 17th ranked Indiana, Iowa's next opponent, at number 5 Purdue. That'll be a war zone without question. The Iowa State Cyclones went down today at Hilton Coliseum. Cyclones led at the break but lost to Oklahoma 61-50 over at Hilton. Tomorrow UNI entertains Belmont. Drake is at Bradley. Finals from around the country. Among ranked teams, Connecticut beat St. John's 95-86. Villanova topped Creighton 79-67, and TCU held on to beat Texas Tech 83-82. The Hawkeye women are here tomorrow, 6th-ranked Iowa hosting Indiana. Game day will be on board, 1 o'clock tip-off here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, 12:45 for the pregame show with Robbie and Jamie K.B. Lang. And an update from Texas. They're in the top of the 7th inning. Iowa baseball leads number 1 ranked LSU 7-2. Brody Breck went the first 3 innings, threw 90 pitches, struck out 8, as I remember looking at his line. Threw 90 pitches in 3 innings, so he had a couple wild pitches in there, but Brody was throwing hard, and Coach Heller pulled him out. So the bullpen is doing a great job, leading the top-ranked team in college baseball, LSU, 7-2 at the Texas Round Rock Classic down in Texas. The Hawks will take on Kansas State tomorrow before returning home. Okay, that's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And that'll wrap up our extended coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Everything came up golden today as the Hawkeyes defeat Michigan State 112-106. We'll speak again on Tuesday night from Bloomington, Indiana at Assembly Hall as the Hawkeyes and the Indiana Hoosiers tip off at 6 o'clock Iowa time, 5 o'clock for the pregame coverage with Bobby and yours truly. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for hanging in there with us today. The Hawks win it by 6 in overtime, and they get to that precious 10th win in the Big Ten, 18-11 overall. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.